Wombo Angel, Nia Wawa, draw our man, no, draw now, here. Intimu, Famu, yes, I will battery at Yaesumbu, Mao, Lebiarada, Opedodo.
Abawa, when you say, Ukun free me, and co emrao, Yanewa. Na eda ye jana kwan kra. Wa wonim nipa dom a bae. Enti yantimi ama me bonsa. Eye yaye ye wie. Na so yantimi enya wo saa. Enti efiafo nyina yakeke nsase kakra. Se eja memfa we ma. Da fake patro faso. Eto so bion wa wonim ukun. Modern ba obo eden wa ne kada bosumi bia ne ho eduru ya wantu aka se samle wa firi mu eti mesusu ma ye madwen sa de kakra me ye na me de aboa wo ne se edan no obetem afia wontua eka bia
Fira we de na me shira
awie so futu kakra mpesem de ma ne se ewum se eja esu nyame ono ano de ma na ono aso no wofa sesi awe ho bebrebe a wodi ehu hia ese kwada na akachide no na odwene ho enti pepo ni wanimsuo na dwene kwada no
eja enti amedia rewon isi awo hwe baby akofie dua isi awo ko secondary school obafo ne wan ni obafo bia me ni no bias.
Abawa, don't worry. If God creates you a blind person, He also gives you somebody to hold your stick. I have therefore decided to take responsibility of Kofi's school fees.
Ben Amisha.
God bless you, Ben. God bless you. Look, Abawa, don't worry. We will all do everything within our means to make life easier for you. Please, don't worry.
Oh, Abawa. It's okay. Stop crying.
Baya. Baya. Today, your Reverend Kwan is just superb. What meat did you use?
I used your favorite meat. But
what?
Darling, the cost. Darling, can I ask you for a favor?
Oh, go ahead.
Please, darling, increase the money to 15,000 cedis. The 10,000 cedis is not enough.
You are sick, huh? You are sick. How can you ask me for such a stupid favor? As someone who can open a home, huh? Look, Era, me my time. Home before you come back to me. I was even thinking you were coming to ask me to reduce it to 5,000. What better has a 15,000 and then say what's wrong? Do I ask you for rent? Do you pay for electricity and water bills? Don't come and spoil my appetite.
Darling, have I said something wrong?
Look, if you don't shut your big mouth, I'll shut it for you. The my chance kakra bia na wo pese wo do say wura ye hwenim. Friako. Sorry ko na menya kwan ni di. Yesre kakra gina wa obeje obeka sikasem.
Oh, Abawa. Now that's so. Abawa, Jai. Abawa. Unim say ukumu furu mi. Oh, ya me yonko brabu papa. Hwe, saba ne sa. Ekwan bi a mefa so biara wani baji bia no mefa so wate sisi wasudie nyina fa nyina to so me bibie hia wate ensu abawo jansu Abawa, Jisikai, na febitia okanya eni ensuo no kawa.
Yes, I don't should do bad shots. So,
Eye. Odi afa, odi bitia na ne aka na de ato. Why?
I'm sure what that's I'm sure.
Me kokruma ba. Me pese me ba to se wusu. Why? Jaso. Abawa.
There's no money on the table. Huh? And we don't have food at home.
I don't have money.
You don't have money?
Shut up! Are you the one to tell me how to use my money? If there's no food, you fast. Nonsense.
Oh, God. Is this marriage or master and housemaid?
Dufie, take the bucket from Ben and fetch the water for him.
Blaben.
What is it?
Let me fetch the water for you.
Oh, thank you. But are you not cooking? Please go and do the cooking.
I am almost completed. Let me fetch it for you.
Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Mama, I am fed up with Collins. I have to beg him for money.
Yeah, cheer up. Cheer up. Maybe he doesn't have money.
He has. Every day he buys new clothes for himself. If he does not have, I mean, how can he keep on shopping for himself?
Yeah. Your husband is handsome. He has to appear neat. He's doing this for you. Aren't you proud of him? Look at these beautiful children that he's produced for us. Just look at them. Look at them. Just look at them.
Mama, do I have to beg him for money? I am fed up.
Told you to come to me for money whenever the need arises. See, I don't want you and your husband to argue over money. And listen, men like your husband are not easy to come by. At least you get beautiful children. Let's see. Take this. I think it's enough. Yeah, go home. Go home when you're bema. What's the make a chum? Here, how much today? Now, crowding me around why? Would have my boy or three. Is your yarn a chirashi room, you know? You're slimy. Savannah, dear. You reverend quite come a sinny war a rear. You say, would be a straw pump. I know could have been was some mamma. And then, a man must say, who couldn't say any catch on. Oh, why do you? Why when you'll be betting was I you? A chrome had as I were winning.
I'm hardly a car home. I went to offer last Friday, but he couldn't honor his promise.
Oh, so what fast time did be a catcher? What for no dying way in a debia, so do a fast time drama. What for a cassibetti way who can't know what done in the same. I am a man for you won't cry and tears it. Or but class some natural, and no one I ever but similar of papa. Hello, boy. Bye, yo. Only I'm in Hawaii. Shall we, yo, sister? Bye.
Aba, Bema Bena Kujana.
Oh, for you. Oh, I mean, you.
Ujiri.
Minia Bema.
I never bear you, man.
Oh, and you when you're smart, me of a horse station. Refi.
Oh, my shadows, my shadows.
You're not planning with them. I do some baby. Oh,
David. Oh, Biddy, a born by. Now, Osha, a memorable password. And can you to me already? Can some baby a crab?
Oh, when you're bonnet council. Who know the man dream beer? I'll be beer that
You,
and what them
you, Mr. Bishop,
and Jan.
Stadifi, could you please wash my clothes for me?
Oh, Brad Ben, you need not to beg me to do your washing for you.
And please take this for soap.
No, I have enough soap. Please take the money.
Oh no, you don't need to use your soap for me. Please take the money. Huh? Duffy, take my keys. I will not be home early today. Huh? So fetch some water for me. Huh?
Van.
My hands are clean.
Duffy. Bruh. Duffy, I saw Ben giving his keys to you this morning. And now you are cooking for him. But let me warn you before you make any mistake. He has a wife. She has gone to the village to deliver.
Sister Cha, there is nothing going on between us. He just gave me his keys to fetch water for him.
Sister Cha, there is nothing. Hey, a word to your wife is enough. I don't want you to waste your time on him. So what I saw make him? Wait. When you're Safana, well, so. No. Colin, the money you give me is not enough for us and the children.
Look, Eraba, I have had enough of your complaints. If you think the money I give you is not enough, I'll advise you to quit.
Please, Collins. You know things are expensive now. So if I complain, you shouldn't be angry.
That is nonsense. That is nonsense. What do you expect me to do? Huh? For me to sit down, for you to yell at me? Let me tell you, Eraba, there are some women who are ready to feed and clothe me. But because of you, I can't even give in to their demands. I'll be happier if you pack your things and leave my room. In fact, if it hadn't been for your mother, I would have sacked you a long time ago. Nehumpi.
I'm not crying. I am not. I won't cry. Don't cry, okay? Please. Why are you crying? Don't cry, okay? Don't. Don't cry. Oh God.
Raben, good evening.
Oh, hello, good evening.
I brought your clothes.
Oh, thank you. Please put them down. Duffy, why are you trying to avoid me? Have I done something wrong to you?
No.
Then why? Please sit down. Please. I want to discuss something with you. I like you very much. I hope you know that. I want to marry you.
Do you want to marry me? No, brother, I can't marry you.
Oh, Vivi, why? You don't like me?
I like you, but I can't marry you. Please, I'm leaving.
Oh, Vivi.
Oh, brother.
Somebody is misinforming this girl about me.
Buffy, Ben has told me that he wants to marry you. What have you to say?
Ofa, you know he has a wife. Me, I don't want to be a second wife.
Who told you Ben is married? Huh?
Nah, are you sure he's not married?
I have known Ben for 2 years and he is not married.
But somebody told me he has a wife and she has gone to the village to deliver.
It is a complete lie. Huh? You must be very careful about the people you call friends. Now, Kumasi Yonko and your Yonko pa.
Kumasi Yonko Nyakra. Opa, I can't believe this.
It is true.
Level ground.
Hey, oh yeah, down.
My name is Sammy.
Maybe something. We saw a red eye.
I'm looking for Abawa.
About only what you crying.
When is she coming back?
Hura. As my baby, what you would yes, assume. Huh? The sure to cry. Let me say something about Sassambia. Bassin coffee. Oh, cough. Don't go. What want it? The super. Oh, I saw make a hunting.
Oh, George.
Oh, Jai.
George.
Oh,
Why are you pushing the man, eh?
Madam, my crime is I came to look for Abawa.
George, why do you always quarrel with people who come to visit Abawa? Eh? The other day it was that young man, and today it's this man.
yeah, me da ba wanti na me yesa no me gbon ho ban se na be ya bibia ha no ati me mpeso be me bia be baba ha adwen ati
Why do you think men who come to visit Abawa will take advantage of her? Anna, open.
oh opa yeah onya afi ati me mpeso be me bia be baba sra no ati be me bia be bia me ne ba ko.
Then I think you're overprotecting her.
Me de na maka no me say me mo bia ma asema me kan no na order afai hey oh why hey what of the one ha sister ba wa
Ago. Onuabe. Say, and then me dim wa fast in impom, ye do fie e mo awade. Me ni uda da so yin papa. Enti koso aye benya me nim wo no. Anu ntin ma yi makoma mu, e dem de hye ma wo. Me srew. Ese se o ma su ba no ye de benya me nim wo a enam so ama me dim wo fast ya ma wo no de bia.
Dufie, I have known Ben for about 2 years now. I know him to be a gentleman, and I believe Dufie has gotten herself a good husband. Dufie, and painful say, our ne kwanwa. Enti wo kono me srew. And for our sem enko bonkro. Sho hu ye wo kumasi ayonko. Enti pa yonko pa na wa ma ofutu pa.
Yo, abusiafo. Send the Bible eka wo emebusem. Eti du nwotwe nchichemu aduonu mienu no. O se, nea wonya oyire no, wonya adepa, na wonya onyankopon so animadom. Hesa na tie dia, ye nyina ebe sori. Ne di mpaibo atai, ye nwua be ma ne yire ayefro yachi. Me nyina na so na ye ntai ye nwua ba yachi. Yeda wasi nyame tumfo ene anopai.
Hey, Pa George. Enna me ba wo ba. Me pese me hudi kudi ntia. Wani sami sana ma me ho ntomi. Aden ye di asemo a.
Hwe.
Aden.
Abawai. Me de oyiye mu nti elam eyesa. Me pe oyiye.
Wo pe wan yiye. Afedi abrusu. Abrusu Pa George ma me ho ntomi. Aden ye di asem na ma me ho ntomi sa.
Na sa ba ne sa. Sa de enche. Na wukunwu ye enche. Na me frasi ewurawura dem. E de me preso. So do hu obema bi. Na se wani gi ne ho na apɛ no a. Be hu me. Na me preso a no afa no.
Wo mahu se de nti. Adam me ma me una wo no ana. Adam me ma me kodoka. Wodoka kam yentu ama ho.
We de abofra na ade. Enso hu okotani a osi aba. Woni ma ade afiri soro.
Ade na afi soro ba. Me anwen ya ho.
Ma me
besin ba di o chire bi disi ho.
Be se me mpre. Obema bi obeba ha bia afa de sika na eba to be twitwa won.
I have decided to move back to the village. I have enjoyed city life for the past 40 years. And now that I am on pension, I must run away from the noise and the chaos.
What about your children? Where are they going to stay when they return from abroad?
Oh, they have acquired houses for themselves. Better still, they can come to me in the village.
It's a good decision. The tension in the city does not make it a resting place.
I want the two of you to take good care of yourselves. Be careful about the people you choose as friends. Because what I have come to know is that KUMASI YONKO and your YONKO Papa, they pretend to like you, but they will be seeking your downfall.
Thank you, Papa. We promise to be of good behavior.
Hey, Dufie.
I'm going to the market.
Okay. Don't keep long.
I won't keep long.
And be careful of the pickpockets. I learned they are having a field day in the market.
Thank you.
Dufie. I hope the money your husband gives you is enough.
Yes. Why?
I think there is one thing as a married woman now you must know. Dufie,
there are certain things in marriage you need to know.
What I will tell you now is you have to start savings. You must make some savings out of every money your husband gives you for the market. You don't have to use all the money.
If you don't want your husband to know, I can keep the money for you.
Thank you. I'll think about it.
This is not something you have to think about. You must act now.
Debiarada, Opedodo, Wombo Enjo, Niya Wawa,
Dodo awo manono, dodo na wo hia. Enti mu famu humo. Yes, I will battery adia esumbu. Adia esumbu ma wo.
Yecha. Where is the meat on the food?
Collins, meat is expensive nowadays. Please, manage this.
It's expensive, so what? Don't I give you enough money?
Collins, face it. Your 10,000 cedis is not enough. It can't buy anything in the market. If you want more meat, increase your money.
Who should face it? Yecha, you are being influenced, oh. Be careful, you are being influenced.
Nobody is influencing me. The money is simply not enough. You have to increase it.
Why are you talking to me? Huh? How dare you talk to me that way? Nonsense.
Want to me fa, want to want so catch a washes rush from. So kase benkum eya sheni fam. Diabonin to me so abapa.
Ba George.
Aba.
And you may be cause of ye ha. Me dwuni ho aminti ase ye kra.
Aba hade.
Wo be ma kra no. Wo yiri wu ye. Wanya na otwe na akofo oba betena wo ntin.
Aba. Se do be ma. Oba ma do betimi aye de opa bia. Na oba na se wukunwu a. Ade afi. Asa na wakofo oba ma. Abansa oba ma besra wo. Ti oba ma de o tumi so ye bibia. Aba. Aba. Pesa me kasi mbi chiro.
Oh.
Aba me kasi ma chiro. Sima ka cho se obi bia mi an me.
Oh, why? Waka.
Na aba. Pesa me no wo.
O pesa oni me wo ho. Chere me ase kakra me.
Oh, aba we na o ti ase. Me pesa me wale ho.
O pesa o ware me. Ba George. Wa jinie. Wenti na so bia ba me nchen a, wo de ni ham. We fa ha wo di ni ham. Obi ba me nchen. Na oba be bo me so akra no a, wo di ni ham. We nti a. Ba George, we sha wa dwini dem.
Oh, aba.
Wa dwi no ordinary free wo dem be ka asem we kire me. We gya no dem. San ko na ko fa bra san na wa be ka de wo ka na kire me.
Aba me pani o.
Minim sasa wo nim nyansa sa.
Oh.
Hwe edwini we wan kasa na ofu wa de. Onfifi we wa na ofu wa de wate. What bodam papa? What bodam? Come so me dem, stop me dem. Mrs. Sorry na kwa.
Aba.
Mrs. Sorry na kwa. Minim sasa unim nyansa sa. Kan pie. Kan kwa. O shini be ma. Wa gwani mase. Wa bom su okrom hawo. Na nim tantan bia odigina. O sia gu anum. Ehun nam ni de mi gina we ya ko tia metia. Me pew. O china su biom sambra ha obehu. O check wo na o ma wo number. Nim tantan bi odigina.
Hey, Yecha, what is in the bag? Am I not talking to you? What is in the bag? Let me see the content. This is imported wax. Where did you get them? Huh? Who gave these things to you? Look, if you don't answer, I will slap you. Who gave you these things? Huh?
My mother gave them to me.
Your mother gave you these things without informing me. Should she deny any knowledge of this? Wallahi, you are dead. Huh? you will leave my house immediately.
Debiarada, Opedodo, Wombo Angel, Nia Wawa, Dodo Awa Manono, Dodo Na wo here.
Come for war! And put it there. I will check it with your mother. And should she deny any responsibility? Froko.
Entimu famu humo.
Ago. Ago.
Hey, aso. Eh, Nyabotre. Yeah, wait. Hey, aso, sit down, aso. Oh.
Aso, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Do you care for some water?
No.
What brings you here?
Aso, yesterday Yeche came home with these items. She said you gave them to her, and I'm here to find out if it is the truth.
Oh yes, I gave them to her as a birthday gift. Why?
Oh, so how could you do that without telling me? It's nearly brought misunderstanding between us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bemena, why? I'm sorry. Honestly, I should have presented them to you to be given to her. I'm so sorry. I promise it will never happen again. I'm sorry. Oh, why?
I must be leaving.
Oh, wait. Your father-in-law says, yes. He said he promised you some money. So, idiot. Something small from your father-in-law.
Oh, but so
please.
You know I can't take money from you.
Please, something small from your father-in-law. Please, just take this.
Oh, Asio, please don't do that.
Oh. Something little. Thank you so much. I can't hear about him. Bemma, the enemy de so with ye. It's a question to see be and one a year. The old man in Sian so cry, Yashi. Ja, you was sooner woman with fear heart, just say, was sooner woman, ye. Say, Polano Shiania, a better winter. Eh, when no one see a kind you be anyone who better.
Thank you, Asio. Please express my sincere gratitude to my father-in-law.
Okay.
I must be leaving.
Okay. So. Take care. Yeah, I don't know. Eh? Yeah? Like I said, you get to go to the shop. Hey, Jamasi, we dear. I people more for them with your power. You talk of me. The member way they say, while you're over cry, and yes, no more fair. What do we baby? Yeah, only me young. They didn't say yes, come on. I'm sure. Wash me, baby, I'm not going to come home 2 years. Near Gianni Croma, me do wash it. Hey, oh, fair. That's my name. It's at the pub if ye.
Ben, I don't see you of late. Why?
Oh.
You don't want to mingle with us anymore?
Oh, how? It's just that these days I come home very tired. I haven't seen Brad Collins for some time now. Has he traveled?
Oh, he's around.
Okay.
How can you see him when you're so glued to your wife, eh?
It's not that, Sister Chan.
Anyway, let's talk about why I called you.
What is it?
Ben, I have observed something and I think I must caution you.
Have I done something wrong?
Oh, no. It's about the way you treat your wife. I think you are over-pampering her. You give her too much gifts.
Sister Chan, I don't give her gifts that often. But anyway, thank you for your advice.
Okay.
See you in the evening then.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
I'm one year man. And a gun or so. A woman. Collins, Grace has sent these things from Holland for you and Yecha.
Okay.
Yeah. And these are her shoes. So, give it.
Well, thank you, Asu. Has she given the final date she wants to come?
She's still not certain, but I believe one thing will attract her home.
And what is it?
Collins, with all due respect, when are you going to marry HR formally? See, Grace is ready to foot the entire bill. Money is no problem. If you agree to do it, I believe she'll definitely come home.
Well, I've also thought about it, but I've not chosen a date yet. I will discuss it with Iya so that we can decide on the date.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you. So, let me pack the things. And I nearly forgot. This envelope was added to the things.
Oh.
It's all for you.
Okay.
You're leaving now, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, let me help you.
Oh. So don't worry yourself.
Hey,
I'll be okay.
No. Let me help you. Hey. Here.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. You're welcome.
Thank you. Is Ben in?
Oh no, he hasn't come.
Okay.
Nana, look at the shopping Collins made for me yesterday.
Shit.
And look at this. This and this.
Hey! Wow. Mom, Collins is your crocodile pound.
Hey, Collins of a mini agro. Hey!
Charlie,
where they common crowd?
Not we know, Ben Sherman and I say. Calvin Klein, it's a media here.
And this.
Yeah. This is straight from Italy.
Make how nice.
Charlie.
Charlie.
And you is it?
Shit.
Cuckoo. Ship under. Aye. Yeah, sure. Yeah, shad, you know. These are very neat. They are very expensive.
Hey.
Aye.
Oh, no. Papa.
Hey, when you are there, not to throw, not what free water for. Right.
That was just skeleton. Aye.
Hey.
Now they won't train them in Bansa.
Would they will be on person?
Just so born up, pass him.
Aye, Luffy. What is in the polythene bag?
My new shoe.
Your what?
My new shoe.
Your what? Your new shoe. Let me have a look at it.
That's what they want Simpia.
Hey. Now where there Santiago and I said it.
Wait, a shoe lele.
Shoe lele. Aha, do you? Who could do my house to share? Now we will be there and team.
I mean, take this. Take it.
To me far to one soul. So catch a wish through for.
Don't you see any difference?
There is a big difference. Look at them very well.
And now,
Mompa, taxi driver, where are you? Wait, are you almost shooting one cotton? Anything?
Hey. Look here. My husband bought them for me yesterday. This is pure Italian shoes from first class boutique.
You see, Ben has to buy you something expensive.
Yes.
He should go to the boutique and stop buying you these cheap shoes.
now I better win baby.
Into what man now shoe and now oje. Huh?
Monkey play by
Pass ya
side.
from them. Inti wait, o hwan sakra bebe.
She, nkrofo bi say enche no map.
Ka dia no be ni fia.
Upon so besin.
Where yanko?
Debiarada. Ope dodo. Wombo enjo. Niya wowo. Do awo manono. Do na wo hia. Enti mu famu mo.
Fee, when are you going to make up your mind? You keep on telling me stories.
Sit. I have told you to give me some time, but you still don't understand me.
Look at where you stay. You live in the single room with that lady. Just look at my flat. It's too big for me alone.
Sweetheart, my sweetie, Dee, I know, but I cannot just leave that woman. Sweetie, that woman has helped me a lot. I owe her. And I don't want to be ungrateful to her.
How much do you owe her? I'm ready to pay for your freedom. I want to take you to my father. They are pressing me for the man in my life.
Alright. Just give me up to the end of this year. But please, let us keep this relationship at this level. For the time being. Please.
The end of the year is too far. I'm begging you. Please make up your mind, Fee. I'm ready to provide all your needs.
That's why I love you.
Give us 500,000.
That's what I love you.
I'm off to the market.
Ah, okay. Dufi, please come closer. Dufi, how much does your husband give you for the market?
Are you confused? She says, how much do you take to the market?
So catch a wish through from.
He gives me 20,000 cedis a day.
20,000 cedis.
Why? Is it not enough?
Sure. How can you take 20,000 to the market nowadays?
Debiarada.
Hey.
Ope dodo.
Sister Cha, I try to manage it. To me, it is okay.
20,000 cedis is not enough. He can do better than that. You have to ask him for about 30,000 cedis. My husband gives me 30,000 cedis, but I've asked him to increase it.
Thank you. I'll do something about it.
You better do. 20,000 cedis. How much can you save every day? It is not enough. My husband gives me 40,000 cedis. But still, I am not satisfied.
Bombo Angel, Nia Wawa, the draw our manono, the draw now here, and Timu Famo home. Yes, I will battery a dia sumbo, dia sumbo, ma.
Ben. These days, things are very expensive in the market.
I know. At the lean season like this, especially food becomes very expensive.
So, won't you do something about it? You have to increase the money to 30,000 cedis.
I will. Tufi, give me some time. Nowadays, the taxi business is not good. There are better days ahead. Don't worry.
So, does it mean you've accepted the 30,000 cedis?
30,000 cedis is too much. As a taxi driver, my pay is not much. I will increase it to 25,000 cedis.
If you know your pay is not much, why did you marry? I will not take 25,000 cedis.
Don't say that. Do you want us to consume every peso I make? Huh? We have to do some savings against the future.
I don't think that is necessary. If we can't live today, why do we think of the future? Let's deal with present situation and leave the future for posterity.
I don't agree with you, but we don't have to argue over this. If what I give can only afford kinky for now, we have no choice.
Do
you think I print money? Today this, tomorrow that. Look, I am fed up with you.
I'm also fed up with you. What kind of 15,000 cedis did they do for me? You have to increase it.
Rabba, do you know how I sweat before I give this 15,000 cedis? If you think it is not enough, you can pack and go.
I will go. Do you think I have nowhere to go? Some big men are after me. You have been a hindrance in my life.
Nana, I want you to leave my room now. I can no more accommodate you. Pack and go! Go and follow your big men. Go and follow your big men. Go. Go and follow them. Go. Go. Go and follow your big man. Go.
Baby, please. I was only joking. Please don't send me packing. I don't have nowhere to go.
I don't care. Go and follow your so-called big man.
Baby, please.
Menna obeye me apuskereke. Misika besa na adie no boho. Apuskereke. Me phone card besa na phone boot si wo. Me phone card. Me kuta 150 units intact. Boot nyana. For phone boot ko.
Please.
Boot nyana. Don't touch me. Boot the brain. Fire me.
Wombo Angel, Nia Wawa, you are our manono,
Tufi, what happened today?
Why?
Why this food? Are you not going to answer my question?
What do you expect me to say? Haven't I told you to increase the money?
Come on. Do you want to tell me that this is what the money I gave can afford?
Yes.
20,000 cedis can do much better than this kinky. Don't be ungrateful. Do you think it's all women who get this amount?
I hope you are also aware that some also get more than 20,000 cedis.
Will you shut up? You are being ungrateful. Or are you using the money for something else?
Something else like what? Please, don't annoy me. Nonsense.
I won't take my kinky like that.
So, Fifi, what is the problem?
We had a little misunderstanding over chop money. I only asked him to increase it and he got angry.
So, how much do you give her a day?
Brother, I give her 15,000 cedis a day. And she asked me to increase it to 20,000 cedis. Brother, say. And you know what? The most annoying thing is, she told me there are some big men after her. Then, she should go and follow them.
Be satisfied with what you have.
He gives you 15,000 cedis a day, and you don't appreciate it.
This world is full of deception.
So you have been putting that nonsense in a child's head. Do you know how much I give her a day? Go and ask her. I give her 10,000 cedis a day. And if you are fortunate to receive 15,000 cedis a day and you don't appreciate it, then it is up to you. Even with the 10,000, I'm still negotiating it down. It will even be an insult to plead on your behalf.
Be satisfied with what you have.
Who say no? Who say no? You are destroying the market. Nana. Let me enjoy my 10,000.
Look at him. Just look at him. Nonsense.
Level ground.
Round about.
KUMASI YONKO nyekra enadakwao osisa wa huwa kwa hudo bebreso tisabuso mkutre ohuni huso.
Hey, Acha, is it true that Collins gives you 10,000 cedis a day?
Who told you that?
Collins, he said he gives you 10,000 cedis a day.
It is never true. You know Collins, he was just joking. How can Collins give me 10,000 cedis? Eh?
Or that glitters is not gold.
Right done. Now I need somebody to go and plead with Fifi on my behalf.
You leave everything to me, okay? I know what to do, okay? What do I offer you?
Level ground.
Duffy, I'm sorry for my behavior yesterday. I I shouldn't have said all that I said to you. Please forgive me. Please.
Ben, there is no need to beg me. It was just a little misunderstanding. You get up.
You know what? I have decided to compensate you.
Oh, there is no need to compensate me.
No, I was too strong on you. You need a sort of compensation. Take this. It's for my heart to you.
Thank you very much.
No, now put this inside. Let's go inside. Put it inside. Let's go. Yes.
Thank you.
Hey, Duffy, are you bringing us some gifts?
I want you to have a look at something from me.
What is it?
My husband and I had a little misunderstanding. And he compensated me with these.
Let me have a look at them.
They are good, aren't they?
No. Did you say you had misunderstanding and he appeased you with these?
Hey, Duffy, they are inferior. I am not impressed.
What do I do now?
I hope Ben is at the station now. Take them to him and ask him to buy a Holland wax. Have you seen Holland wax before?
All that glitters is not gold. This world is full
Sandra
of deception.
Please pick the cloth on the bed for me.
With what you have, secret eyes are longing for what you have. Soon as you fall, you go sabi say, what are they carry you round
Thank
about.
you, dear. This is Holland wax. Have a look at
They
it.
go from one to another, looking so harmless as a
You deserve
dog.
something like this. Not these rats. Why is he always buying you inferior clothes? Go and give them to him at the station. The atmosphere will be to your advantage. He will be forced to change them.
Duffy, if he proves to be difficult, you can pretend and create a scene there. And he wouldn't like that. That will make your conditions accepted.
In this case, I am going right to the station.
Cool. Right now, go there.
Sister Child, please, can I take this along?
Oh, take it along. Why not?
Thank you.
Duffy, don't keep long.
Okay.
Yabaya. And my friend was saying,
who was something more fear?
The Jamaican.
One to another, looking so harmless as a dog. Their advice so pleasant to the ears. Do not fall from grace to grass. See YONKO and YONKO pa. Their words are smoother than oil. Do not get fooled by the hymn singing. All that glitters is not gold. This world is full of deception. Be satisfied what you have. Secret eyes are longing for. From grace to grass. See Yonko and Yonko.
What is the matter with you? What is wrong with you? Huh? Have you heard any bad news from the village?
It is about the clothes you gave me.
What is wrong with them?
Look, this is Holland, and these are inferior.
Luffy, you are being unreasonable. Huh? These clothes are good. All my friends over here bought some for their wives. So I don't see your point.
She will not see my point because I accepted your proposal so easily.
Luffy, what are you telling me? Okay, you please go home. Oh, we'll settle it.
No, I'm not going. We are settling everything right here.
Their advice so pleasant to the ears. Do not fall from grace to grass. KUMASI Yonko and Yonko pa. Their words are smoother than oil.
Niewoni muani. Ade achi asen polish. Shoemaker ni ba. O penti kokko, nu o penti tuntum. Solu ko ukunu ho. Ne jade o ti wo chire bi.
Won ko ba bia. Me fa me baba ma be ma oburuma. Na me nim se sa no wote ye.
Nyanko. Suma wutimi sesa wadio. Sakra wadio nyanko sakra waden. Ewia se da no ho so da ho bi. Sa na wodi sa de sa na kwakusu. Oja wawale a obetena ha. Ufri se me no ba doso. Na abetwen wafusi ho. Woti amangugu pai mu a aya wodi kodwa. Wodi nsu ata ho. Na wawe ni nyina. Enti oba no so wo metena ha mebua. Wo metena bi sa mebua. He meka mo aso ate se oba no wontena fie ha enne ana watena akira. Se oba ye watie nanum asem. Na be ma no watie nanum asem.
Me pesa fu bia wona no metie.
Sa yo mate.
Tie hwimfi no ho.
Mate wo de.
Wo bia be wo nana. Wodi kuna bro no. Na obeka bia ma no no. Wo di be ma na chi.
Enne ye dey. Enne ye dey.
Enne ma de sa na mu na motie.
Kasa
sa na mu na motie.
Wo de kekanya opetire me sa ne ye nyina te. Wa ho ofede wo beko na usubambo ni agya wo besi fia bribia. Abofra wanse oni a wo se. Yo ma mi suban na sua. Na ye me yase kofie ni ha. Kofie ko baby okọ no ofiri ho bedura. Wo behu kwa ode wo befa so. Wadi su janya mu kopro no. Baji mu saagin. Wo so baji mu saagin. Na kofie baby okọ bia no wo beba. Wo beba betu wo fia ha. Niye wo chire bia mangu ni ba.
This world is full of deception. Be satisfied with what you have.
Mami Nyako and Ejako, I have come back for my wife. I am sorry for everything I did.
Hey, Krachi, what do you take us for? Do you think you can use my daughter as one of your properties?
I am sorry. I don't know what came over me. I will never do that again.
After turning my daughter into a punching bag, all you can say is, I am sorry.
Hey, Nyako. Adey. Abrante ye hu se wanu no. Aba bebu nkotodwe wo wanim. Ade tina fa no bone nche no. Asem ben na ba wiase a ye de sika na papa mu. Eya anu ya na ye de ka. Adey.
Jisa mewu. do fie want to na mu free akura ase enkwada
wo so wasam ye twan dodo wasam ye twintwan dodo
kalitum
adie
me na me ba no dia me pe e no obeye Treachery, the earlier you leave this village the better it will be for you. Go get yourself a new wife.
Secret eyes are longing for what you have.
Treachery. Kona da se ne waga. Na ba yu na ankasa no. Ne wo fa kofi no watu kwan. On na ejinaji awale no ni ho. No wo ba me jiji se bibia be ye wate. Sole ne ko ofa bonten kwan na afichire de no. Aha fa bi ha de ne ko. Na wase na no sa no. Misuro no wa medomi.
Oh, Ben. Oh, please, let me touch the water.
Oh, thank you. Please, let me do it myself. I just need a bucket full.
Oh, no. Let me do it for you, please.
Thank you.
See Yonko and Yonko pa.
Ben, how do you manage to eat?
I eat from the roadside.
Oh.
See them how they go from one to another.
You know what? I will give my friend Nana to you.
Stay child. Nana is too expensive for me.
When I want to into your mo, when you say, Premier Unuqua, or no, or Jidame to see. Boyfriend, can we be? I will ban what I say. No.
Are you sure?
Oh, how can I lie to you?
Their advice so pleasant to the ears.
You know what? Give me some money. I will let her cook for you.
See them how they go from one to another. Looking so happy.
When you come back.
Okay, then I'll be back in a minute.
To the ears. Do not fall from grace to grass. Kumasi Yonko and Yonko pa. Their words are smoother than oil.
Yes, come in, please.
The hymn singing. For that glitters is not gold. This world is full of deception.
I don't expect you here.
Oh, then she's here.
Hey, what do I offer you then?
Oh, nothing. Thank you.
If I may ask, what brings you here?
Oh, Ben. To cut a long story short, I have brought Nana for you.
You have brought Sister Nana for me?
Oh, yes. Why?
Sister Yecha.
Oh, Ben. You can handle her. And yet, Muni Massimo, why?
So, Ben, there's something there.
Oh, thank you.
Ben, didn't you go to work today?
Oh, no, it's my car. It's in the fridge. It's with the mechanic. It's with the mechanic.
But you have a very nice hair.
Thank you. My mother told me when I was born.
It's a long time, Ben.
Yeah. I even saw it the last time. Over there.
Ben, let me see something here for you.
Where?
I want to see something here. Oh, let me see. Let's see it. Such a nice and handsome guy. Are you okay?
Not quite.
Then relax.
Yes, I want to relax. Take this fine.
Ben, 30,000 cedis. It's too much. Please take 20,000 cedis out of it.
But 10,000 cedis is not enough.
Don't worry. If it's not enough, I'll add my money to it. You know I work. You have to make some savings. You don't have to spend all the money you earn.
Nana, I thought you were very expensive.
No, it is never true. You see, people have wrong perception about women who try to appear presentable all the time.
I have wasted my money and time. It's all the same. Thank you. I'll see you in the evening. Huh?
Let me see you.
What are you doing here? I'm waiting for Ben, my darling. It's not too long. Hey! You know what? Hey, best name go for you. Ben is not a small boy. Yeah, Chan. I cannot wait to see him. I've missed him, Papa. We know that there are two chances down so I'm an Hey! Me go. You can't remember. You do it. Hey. Nana. Into Benny Elmo, say, hey. Pacho. I have to soup you, I found Baha. So now what do you want to mean? Sa na ya 50 jam, you know. Sa men from a heavy actually. Sa men can't you know. China now they make KUMASI YONKO. Ana ya 50 jam is I can switch.
20 and I saw never flew and never go Grazia. Eh? Do fear yo. She what it? She and I know what? I know what?
No, on the honor. What you want? Yes, it too much. You are more than Matia, and can come. I may I say. Abo France when you are fen and pennyfuas and Matias here. No, so was it. Radio was so when Yankasankasa. Was so when Yankasankasa. Nasu so near. Over bread. Over top.
What Yanopa, who caused it cook, me sons I said, Nam Guacamoku. Ubako. She don't watch it. Huh? Say ye, pa. What it? Where's there? What the name of the Begu? Me worry. Where's the knock of a name about what our hunty? What our hunty? Aden. Huh? My bremo.
I fed your Moncasa. I fed your Moncasa. Menu me did next you know. So she and Ancasano, and you know, our minimum idea, weapon home. Oh, how many? Would you know how many? Once a wood to him. Oba na what you cry my, would tell him a chebo resi aboba. Sober, I don't know if I hear me. Papa and Aban. Pardon me, and then you are going and what you say. Oh, you mean, oh, you saw you near him. Mujina, Batman Aban. Batman Kaza, or minimum, home if I were. I feel your menu, and you watch it, and the men drive your baby over your menu. I didn't you are one of the catch yourself, blunt your own Cobema and Casangazabeba. Oh, your menu. Oh,
I'm very sorry. Please forgive me.
Problem?
It's nothing really. I'll be in very soon. Go and wait for me.
Nana!
Adiase.
Is that you?
Do you know her?
She's my friend. She convinced me to go to the village.
You see, I told you that Kumasi Yonko and your Yonko Papa. So what we were here.
Cha, I'm visiting my brother in my hometown. I'll be back very soon.
Hey, Nana. Hey, can I have a moment with you?
Cha, I can't wait till I return.
Oh, Nana, I said a moment and I mean a moment. Ade.
Okay, what is it?
It's about your dress. I've never seen it before. In fact, it's nice there. When did you buy it? Or is it from Ben?
Cha, what is your problem? I mean, do I have to tell you every little thing I do? So, I can't even have my own privacy in this house anymore.
Hey, Nana. What have I said wrong?
Achan, don't spoil my mood, okay? Fine, Ben bought it for me. Are you satisfied?
Hey, Ben bought it for you. I'm satisfied. That's all I wanted to know. Ma promo to acquire no. Hey! If you have a poor measure, you know what's over to hunting, but wash this, wash that. Frate. My mistake. Promotion with me. Me and the man, me over who can them the first.
KUMASI YONKO yakra enadankwa. Asisa wa huwa kwa hudo bebreso. Tisabu sonkotra uni uso. Itisho ye
pa.
Good morning, sister.
Good morning.
I didn't see you yesterday at the meeting. Do you also live here?
Yes, I had traveled, but my husband has told me everything about you.
Oh, and you are married? Yes. Who is your husband?
Ben is my husband.
That taxi driver.
Yes. Anyway, my name is Nana.
Okay. And what do you do for a living?
I do petty trading. But I'm planning to change my line of business very soon. What about you?
Me? Look at me. I just returned from America. As you know, the public refer to us as bogus. And you know, I'm finishing my house very soon. And you know, I'll move out of here.
Oh, you're lucky. As for us, we don't have anywhere to go. You're welcome.
Thank you. Anyway, I'll leave you, to finish your cooking.
Okay.
Have a good day.
All right.
Hey, Boga. No. No. Boga, but two of you yakaka. Don't say you want to do. I want to know. The band Vesaja, me shika kana me kalam. A cough for white. Hey, just say the one who made it as a dear near that. Hey, and I hope you know. Oh, quite. Oh, well,
let me say, Boga. When are you returning to America?
America. Well, you know, I'm building my own house. It's under construction. As soon as it's done, I'm off.
Yeah? You have a house?
Annie.
Lucky you. And why are you living in this poor environment? You know, boogers like you don't have to live in this area.
Nancy Wono. Once again, can't you be send me no shame? Sylvia, she. You can't you be send me your boga. Me. Flat. Me need you. Me yet to see me what ash town. Oh. And you know what's now on sana? Me bug no more your boga. No more sasresika. A bit to tell me what for chumesi. Oh, Pesica Srankasa. Oh, and the person me keep be low profile. There's a man who say, me no boga stem. I am the dodo. Oh, me per se, I'm a band man better. Me bomb who would ja. I'm sure Muzi. Oh, no, Sasha. Oh,
make her so dear. When you have to make a draw,
be a premier boga on pen once.
Boga, on pen once a one pound. And Kayanums are the only better side. Na America. I'm fine now, Bruno Bennett now.
And China and Minu do come on, can't you? Miss Nami woman now cool.
Ye Monaco. Ah, nothing Monaco, dear France. Monaco, I want them sister Penny.
And China. Who names Monaco? A yemu. Mamma can't you? It said, dear, so I'm go for it. Baku Ashanti Regina. Baku so you see no.
Sir,
Annie, it would up out is the class when my dear go school cry. Busano, Semonaco, Yemi, why? I don't know.
Oh, now so you ma. I didn't know be standing at you. I know to know Pogas on one in Monaco.
You know, I would have cut into what down.
Soka sebenkum aya jenifa. Diabonin to me so abapa. Debiarada. Opede. Wambo enjo. Nia wo. Do awa manu.
Our penny breno no. Why busy no pay? Hey, Nana. Could you spare me a few minutes of your time?
I hope it's on the limit.
Oh, not at all. Not at... Nana, may I know if I have offended you in any way?
Echa, why this question?
Of late, you don't talk to me. You only greet me. Have I done something wrong?
My dear, don't worry your head. You've done nothing wrong.
No. In fact, I don't feel comfortable around you. The other day, I asked you about your dress and you made me look stupid.
Don't let me feel bad. If I have treated you bad in any way, it wasn't intentional. It's just that I want to keep certain things to myself, that's all.
Nana, you know between you and I, there are no secrets. Who can't tell me some can't you? I don't know this. Me one am can't.
I know. But you know that's not good enough. We should have our limits, you know. But between you and I, there are no secrets.
So I will know. There are no secrets.
KUMASI YONKO and I don't wow. Sisa wakuwa kwa hudo bebreso. Tisabu sonkotra uni muso.
Hey.
Chan, wash the clothes for me. I'm going to the stadium to watch a football match.
Excuse me, ladies. Let me soak them and wash them later on, okay?
Echa, hold on. Why do Ghanaian men entertain this primitive act? How on earth do they expect somebody to wash their clothes for them?
But she's not somebody.
That is where you are wrong.
Please, she's his wife.
That is where you are wrong. Is the wife supposed to be a maid?
Now, Boga Sylvia, who does your husband's washings?
Washing machine.
Washing machine. That is what you use for your washing.
Washing machine, of course. Listen, Echa, tell your husband to buy a washing machine for you. Yes, I will send you now, best say you. Show us. Oba who come pa with the wash. Now do say simio mercy. Tilang in any say you. We just think I can compare washing machine with bro.
Yeah, late. Baby mama now.
Let's try.
Are you worried like that?
Mamenka, simple way so okay.
See them how they go from one to another, looking so harmless as a dog. Their voice so pleasant to the ears. Do not fall from grace to grass. KUMASI YONKO and YONKO pa. Their words are smoother than oil. Do not get fooled by the hymn singing, or that glitters is not gold. This world is full of deception.
Ben.
Be satisfied with what you have.
Why? Is it anything about Nana?
Oh, no. No, it's about myself.
Why? Do you need any help?
Not really. I want you to talk to Collins for me. Sometimes he treats me like a maid and I don't like that.
What really has he done?
If my husband wants me to do something for him, can't he call me aside to tell me? It's embarrassing.
Echa, Nyamutre, you have your peace. I will make an appeal to him when he comes back. Okay? I think it will be all right.
And you, Ben, where are you?
Nana.
You used to call me sister. Cause mama big fish. Oda shark me boy. Oda bones won't do frame your child.
Yes, sir.
Respect swat.
Sister Chan. Sister Chan. Sister.
I'm from sister. Me year free.
Me fraud. Sister Chan.
See Yonko and Yonko pa. Their words are smoother than oil. Do not get fooled by the hymn singing, or that glitters is not gold. This world is full of deception. Be satisfied with what you have. Secret eyes are longing for what you have. Soon as you fall, you go sabi say, what are they carrying? Round and about. See them how they go from one to another, looking so harmless as a dog. They are by so blessed to the ears, do not fall from grace to grass. See Yonko and Yonko pa. Their words are smoother than oil.
Ben. Good day. My brother, you're welcome.
Thank you. You seem to be home early today.
Let me see. And then I decided to take the rest of the day.
Oh, I see. All right then.
Collins. Oh, really? Some few minutes. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, okay. Why? Are you in any kind of problem?
Well, not really. It's not about me. It's about your wife, Echan.
Has she insulted you?
Oh, no. Where can I say? Or the you are trying to bear me say I should talk to you on her behalf.
About what?
In short, she said she would prefer you talk to her about certain things in private, not in front of her friends. So, what today me patch us?
Yeah. No problem. But Ben, anyway, thank you very much. But my main cancer, Mitchell. Say, a mile away, one more motia. A so quite a befasua, obey young woman. I want to say, Bafra. So one Tiana, obey Prato to say Poto. A mother, this old judge, our more. So, only more, Oba, and then what in the hanky mount said, Nessie Mammy. Watch now, then it draws of a mouse. See. About don't cry, and say, we each know. She. Would the Sana obey your coffin by Crasini, Dufias and wine? Oh, but I didn't know any answer, no one in Namoso. Oh, but dear, woman Pesao, woman 1 yard, Obeko bet 10 miles. Bema dear, Ujaja or but you enough a woosin in Yama. Well, you obey your toll again, obey your toll again. So, cry out on the fossil. Oh, no, what to do more. We are the dross in our mercy. Internet, we are about the Osaka Jananka. Intino, you know, no mind you said you do here. Have I been treating you bad in this house?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Then, what did you tell Ben? Is he your spokesman? Is he your spokesman?
No.
Tell me. Is he your lawyer? Is he your lawyer? Then, you have turned yourself into FM in this room, and you make sure you announce everything that goes on in this room to the outside world. Is that what you're doing? Is that the training I've been giving you in this house? Is that the training I've been giving you? Is that the training that I've been giving you? Huh? Is that the training I'm giving you? Get up here. Is that the training that I've been giving you? Huh? Now, listen, and listen carefully. If you don't like the way I treat you in this room, better pack your things and leave before I kill you.
KUMASI YONKO nyebra oyanu so nansu ota no fancho tima wani na hoye enye sawo beshi asitim oni riase beye level ground
ama weni so ebe.
So yeah, you have to find some money to pay them. What's the mechanic? They life no. Huh?
Where am I gonna get this money from? I've done whatever I can to raise the money. But
what? Huh? But what? Look, Sylvia, no matter what the situation, the condition you are in now, you have to find someone to pay them. What's the mechanic? There's some phone no. Huh? Obvious damn what Jafini now. Now what says can cruise canoe? You do this can. I didn't know this can here. What do you do with that money?
I don't want to talk about it. I gave it to my boyfriend and he duped me.
Sylvia! So you mean you gave the money to Josh? That good for nothing guy. My God. Sylvia, you're very stupid. The boy here come on, huh? No kuska kesi say my boy no or the KUMASI. What's the Treachery? Look at you. Starving in this room. You're down with him. Fan crabin see them ha. Fan crabin them ha. Huh? Let me tell you, if you don't find some money to pay them, I will direct everybody to this place. What's the mechanic? What's the mechanic? So officer, what can I be? What's what I would do no sir? They go swing at it. I'll be with the battle. And that's what to them I'll come down. Fucking girl. Tell them no kind of what I make at all. And the jail grab was a never break. Count many new cry. That crown was on them, many new.
Who is that man? He looks very angry. Any problem?
He's angry because his sister promised to send him some money. That's why.
Yeah. Maybe he needs that money badly.
I know. I told him I'll try and call the sister. Or I'll try and, get him some money for him. So. And I will so.
You have to. Then I think you have to. Because Akwana what, Papa? Please do help me.
We may try and now Becky can send to say the mena sikan mena me person come and send them now obi twamwa oh Becca say now ababa wan
I hope obi twamwa Becca say what dem come
sound if me pay be man now am happy
we dey pay be man na we dey anyungwa say dey ketu abi o.
Boga. You did away. Me, I do it so.
Debbie. Ah, Mammy Chishima. Oh, Debbie. And for tower.
Don't worry. It's exercise for me. I'm trying to lose weight, you know.
No. I didn't wait. Hey, mention a whole burger like you now. Would not got no wood chin say chan.
Unma the quinty amazes are doing. One day I brought you honor. When you be oh, you be a honor. Oh, coming now photographer be crown coach, a man coach, and a photo. You can't make your coach bro.
Oh, Debbie. And for tower. I said, hey, time be a bedroom to be a canaminiama. The burger side the men down when you as I am was you. Inside the crown come up now. Share. No one say over sniff. Yes, I said, me do to me who cry, winning manka. What was salute to me cry? Wouldn't so be any seminano. Eh, Macro be some sister fabric, and I'm sister Habana. Let's say if you're afraid of bugger for fee. Hey, bugger for fee. I'm in China. Oh, there be adding.
There's also Missy Caddy.
Jai. I brought you for the mobile, so so much. Said you and your money. What? It's not say. Okay.
Mammy going inside.
Oh, it's not.
So, which more is a bug and a tear and hey,
no one an area in your fear or count. Oh, it's not say. What I saw be a Benessa and for I don't know about him. Oh, Miss Simple like she at the animal. Hey, wouldn't we you? May I doubt. Wouldn't you ever find? The cruise to be other friend. What it? Wouldn't we cheap, Papa? One at you. One at them by. So don't say you're done where you are. It's a me chum wire. Bug and you're never going to book.
Guess what?
I didn't guess. Well, by 10
where are the kids?
No, Diana, oh, could you have? We see the two and one Diana and I beg Diana.
Anyway, today I'm in a good mood, so I don't want any fight. I have a surprise for you. Have I talked about chop money?
Yes, I'm a resident. I'm
serious. Look, I said I have a surprise for you. Close your eyes.
Surprise.
Ta-na-na. Open your eyes now. Oh, let me take you a picture. Oh. It's a camera phone. Let me take it.
Oh, okay.
Now, no, the smile is too big. Reduce it. We cry. We know by any other way. Me careful to waste away and talk about smile.
Get out, watch.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's nice. Share a mirror. Share you can. Let me cry romantic.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Thank you so much. Thank you. You're a darling today. In fact, I'll give you the food.
Oh, okay. But I don't understand. Why are you thanking me?
Surprise! I don't know if I say. What are they bring me?
Oh, cha. Look, this is my phone. It is not for you. Why aren't you happy for me that I bought a mobile phone?
Nene, not surprised now. Can anything? Me for phone, me for mount, me for phone.
Okay. She said, "Oh, the engineer, you the mawa now come 1 mile." She said, "Mato phone no, ayo ya say, man farmer na me use unyasa." Hey, ya no, mo de money chiri pentua, ade papa bia no, emfa mo fichire, enyasa. Fabra. Fabra nsa na we wa bedi hu bro, fama me. Fabra.
Na de ntida kokora untimi nye romantic kwa bakokora.
Diabetic. Many utifia on some use mobile phone. Huh? Maybe use mobile phone now, but use mobile phone. They say, Obama when you jam up, say, phone, now, Obama, my one is use mobile phone.
Who say mood?
Who will be friend?
Oh, Jawasam. Who say mood, pa?
A
dear romantic. We are do fruit per one. I don't know, I don't cry biennial. Simona, papa. Mobile phone, one and surprise, some of my media. If you have papa. It's another one for scan to obi. Huh?
I told you I don't have money. What do you expect me to do?
Hey, if you're buying for Bonini.
One first scan to walk into the
One first scan into wow, Casasim. Huh? I don't even have one peso on me. How do you expect us to eat?
And I told you I don't even have a peso on me. Where do you expect me to get the money from?
If you don't have money on you, where did you get the money to buy the phone yesterday?
Are you talking to me?
I am talking to you.
Look, who dance my catch us a wusro? Ote, don't disturb me this morning. I told you I don't have any money on me. Why are you disturbing me? We are all fasting today.
Nobody's fine. Yeah. If we are fasting today, what about the kids?
You, me, the kids, we are all fasting. Fasting is good for the soul.
Hey, if you're papa, who were for to banoni crow bien?
Are you talking to me? No. You come out again. No, Tipia, this is
we never want to our food say, what we now will forget I can do. One man crowd be.
I'll come and meet you in the evening.
Oh, and then you are back home. I have back home. Who never want to tell you, gentleman. Who be your day? I am going to say, I dare the cobo war. Oba to me, who do I to me? Doing me about the hammer on Panaso. Ube what that? Who set Father Christmas? Ade, I can't come to no so dear no. Me am in the best so soon.
Kumasi Yonko and Yonko pa. The words are smoother than oil. Do not get fooled by the hymn singing. All that glitters is not gold, 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 gold. This world is full of deception. Be satisfied with what you have. Secret eyes are longing for what you have. Soon as you fall, you go sabi say. What are they carry you round about?
Echa, are you okay? What's wrong today? I saw your husband very angry before he left for work today. Echa, won't you mind me?
Sister Sylvia, I'm fed up. I am fed up with this marriage.
Why? Is Colin beating you up today?
Do I have to beg Collins for housekeeping money?
Echa, so you are telling me Colin is not responsible man at all?
Sister Sylvia, the least said about it, the better. Collins is asking his children to fast. And you call this person responsible?
Maybe he doesn't have money.
Sister Sylvia, don't defend him. If he doesn't have money, where did he get the money to buy a phone yesterday? But me, I have my plans.
And Collins are more home. And where Jawesi was a wound, Adriane, and Menindi. A child then was saying, sir. Ah, Bemre ne fu kakraka we kro fra bonte no ba. Unhu se wadidi because na fusu already. Wa se no. Senka ye me a enka na anwumre ko be vubo no ada. Ni me mpa aduane bia nsi no ho. Pechensi nsi no nom te se de wa ye aduane no. Nti oba no obefa adi a. No aka te se ko bo wa kon homa. Enka wo be nya bibia adi ama ne ho aton. Eh, etanya wu bro. Wa jo ba kama eti so ohuni si so. Who kra abrofo hwene. Na wo di nkwati asamo kire wo. Eta ka me ni wa. Me si jani ne ko. Because say the won bo ohun so. Wo be nya obi papa wo sika. Na funu wo fom kakra. Wo ahye. Also ya no osia na okọ na oba na odi nkwata se electricity bill kra na ono wo ko ho. Yes ade ehun hia na ono wo ko wo fi ase. Eta wo pa aware we die. Sorry ne ko. Ana me nko bo ma me amane.
Debi. To me fa won to waso. So ka tre wo hwe so hwe fom. So ka se benkum aya hwe ni fa. Ya bonin to me so abapa.
Mommy, I don't like the way Collins treats me of late. And you know my mother is not here. That is why I've come to tell you. Oh, now, mommy, be pass and Pepe catch Collins.
Echa, here. Any kwan say, would this any maniamano? A year way. Our real ne kwan 1 years friend our real. What you say? And yet, then you know, now, quite ma, Ubenya de. Edu baby obenya no dede du baby so obenya no nyonyonyo ni nyina nkoten eti wo se wunya abotre na de bibia hwede aware mu nsam de yemfa ntena fie bebre enya so wo ya aka bibi kitua bia na adimika no abafia bebo amane yenkwa aware sa aware ti se bepo wo fro na wusane eti bibia ni enya abotre unru baby e wo se si a wo pa aba wa aware mu sa ya nya abotre wo ti ne meka kire won.
Mommy, you should see the way Colin treats your daughter. It's very bad. I've been in the house with them for a few months. And then what did you pull up? Bono do asa obana kro ba anko asom.
Raba. Men kasa asem no mfa nkyere me wa ha sei. Men kasa asem no yonko papa wo no yonko nam. Na se bibi na e ha na wo betu ne fo no ubu na bem. Wan kasa wo gira we wo okunu.
Wo kunu. Me kunu ye broni or America. Me want him boom the way I call him Ebony San. I am too much crying to know. So be ya be
ube 24 pa. Na jani e wo kire no. Bra. We ye friend yonko. Me de we de me mpene so ni be di agro. We nya yonko aye ne nante. What? Na yonko wontimi ntu fu nka hwe nkire. E de no no.
Mommy, is she not saying the truth? Huh? Yeah. Is she not speaking the truth? You should see how Collins treats me in the house.
What did we do? I was so near your home, but near two for I will cry baby. So,
what she is telling you is not a lie. You have to listen to her. You know what I go through in the house.
Mamma can't show. KUMASI YONKO dear, and your yonko. May catch show when you know to a bit shot. Wa yon ho ade pe asa ho ade yon bemu a bibia bededin na no ma me frɛ me e ka kye me silence abrani ska akra eju ono so pe bia ka ho no de aba ne aye bibia me na firi ho nya abotre itina me ka kye o say ya abotre ne de ware
mami abotre look at this. Do I have to beg Collins for asking me money? Sika me de ye aduana money di bia podje no just am panicho. Me de ye aduana ma wo ne wo ma edi no so. Do I have to beg him? Me de meet him yo.
Ya abotre. Aware ebenkum dwa nifa so adwa bonkum. Eni adamfo achi. Na ntietie ni obi beka enhwe obi aware ensate anyina anyepe. Akofo we ya wo no ne waye wo wadaje bi ode ware ene wo tu aso na chese ne enfata na wo ye.
KUMASI YONKO nyakra oyanu sodo nansu otao onyawo fancho intima weni na hoye enye sawo beshi asitim.
Oh Lord,
What am I going to eat today? Where am I going to get the money to pay the electricity bill before the close of the day? Na menko bobusia. Busia nso na me bo amintwe. Kwa na dini sika be ma me bi. Na menko hese na be ma me bia. Eja na de e bia me de ma no fa no ho a. Obo me bi.
Yes. Nana. Oh, can you do me a small favor?
How?
I gave my sister some dollars yesterday to go and change it for me. And she hasn't shown up yet. And I just have to pay my workers.
So how much do you need?
Only 4 million cedis. Hey. Nana, please. 4 million cedis. Hey.
I can't get 4 million. But I can manage to raise 1 million if you wouldn't mind.
1 million. Hmm, 1 million per day. Many, sir.
Okay. Okay, wait, I'll come. This is 1 million. Yeah.
1 million to so.
Sorry, I don't have money. This is all I have. Even this one is my husband's. Please, manage it.
1 million.
I don't have any money.
You never come, baby.
It's all the money I've left.
I'll manage it anyway. That's why.
That's all right.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Good.
Come on,
Ifira, how much is the electricity bill?
Yes, yours is 43,500.
43,000 pay. Jeremy.
Baga, essa esquerda não sube brei.
Menino. Fato. Etibusumi bia so a. Na de wuti film. Ti ya besa. E ma ni so. E ya besa no mmehu. Why Fira? On say ye mu ye bogus ne de. Ye tua bibia, ye tua in advance. So. Into the next month. Yes, wuti film. Yes, I feel na madana me have me nap bi no. Na abebo punuma disturb me say de bia na o ha calling no. Why? To the man ho.
Why? Baga no.
Fira.
Nipa say na mpese mo betra me fio. Ni nipa biti sa calling sa. De bia wane me kun sky be hon to kwai.
That's one day onye be mu. Onu de bia no ne yire echa. O mako akwa. Me hu bi krada. Me ka me kunu no a. Ananka America. Come born na ba kukrama. O na manu o so na.
Oh, na hanya America.
Sometimes now the America life ni bia a be fraka.
Moga no.
If you're right. Any me ko.
Yo.
Manu ho.
Yo. Hey. Moga. Hey, na nanti bia was nanti kam.
55,000 cedis for just 1 month? Why do we operate com mail in this house? Or do we operate com mail in this room? Or do we have the whole vacuum situated in this room? This man, no, I have to see the original bill. I can't just... How?
Collins, 55,000 is not too much.
Oh, shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. If 55,000 is not much, why didn't you go and pay it yourself? Do you know what 55,000 can do? Look. I have to go and see the landlord myself. Good evening.
Good evening.
Why do I have to pay 55,000 cedis for last month's bill alone?
Collins, you know that electricity tariffs have gone up, don't you?
But to pay 55,000 cedis for 1 month there, Vera, please, it's too much. Oh. You have to do something about it.
Collins, there's nothing I can do about it. Why do you always argue over bills?
Yes, it's because you always escalate it.
Collins, I am not a cheat. You know I have no control over the bills. See, if you don't have money, just let me know.
I have money, but I won't allow you to cheat me. It's as simple as that.
Oh, Bermana, akasa bebre emfatao na jai. She Sylvia obabesia kwa wo tuane dia ma broso.
In fact, I buy you na omushe na sembia mem. So no dollars no hu de onfanya. May I know what to do with my money? Please. This is just your room. Bring the bill. Let us all check it.
Me say me infa electricity bibi anchiro. Now per 2.
There's some now only kan. Electricity asem no enya wo asem. Eya ban asem. Nti e buy say o jama na eni aye che ya de. Senya kululu na wo ya, aha ne wo dem kwan be na wa. Wontimi fa bill ne ma na nyina ye hwe. Se na se metua, metua.
Hwe. Se wo electricity bill ahwa. Kone kusi udan wati.
Enye se wo de fiewura asem bia be hunu mi o. Na me because am hu bill na enya de ametua ka prekra. Ji se nyina ate ha na electricity fo be dum no. On dum aye nyina ye nkone enko kan ya no asem.
Wo de se e.
Anya sa fa buffalo for.
Wo de se e. Benkata chi de bia na wo ko bills. Ale. Eba oba besia kra be nya wo yi.
Nana, did you witness Collins arguing with the landlord?
No.
I saw him arguing with the landlord because of the electricity bill.
But that is his right, isn't it?
Electricity bill so the be mad one be jina musa na anye dey. Say gre kan yire adwuma. 55,000 cedis painting no only landlord ko akoho ekoko ho. Ezo yes ade ano anya ade. No ya be makotobonku.
Hey, Sister Sylvia. Well, that is his business. Me, I don't meddle in people's affairs, okay?
But see you na native auntie say me be catch on ehwe ne bibi.
I don't meddle in people's business. If you'll excuse me, I have something doing.
Now also yako. Kwai. Ko ti asane be ka chema na mu ye mu ho e yu pese obeti. Ko na mi ti bi asema be ka chewa.
See them how they go from one to another, looking so harmless as a dove. Their voice so pleasant to the ears. Do not fall from grace to grass. KUMASI YONKO and YONKO pa.
Acha, wash the trainers for me. I'm taking it to Mampong tomorrow, so wash it now so that I can take it tomorrow. I'll be back.
Excuse me, Mr. Collins.
What can I do for you?
Why do you African men want your wives to do everything for you?
It's because they are our wives.
It's your wife, your slave.
Okay. Who more de ohu? Huh? I don't feel say some collaboration na mo ba na say mo ye obiama.
Sister Sylvia. It's okay. It's my responsibility.
It's okay. African woman, wake up from your slumbers. Are you his slave? It has been never done in America. My white husband do everything for me.
And you know, it's because those guys are fools.
Fools.
And you marry them. They don't marry you, but here we marry them. So please don't get me annoyed.
Nah, I there so.
What's that to all? Mammy to show in this water. What a mammy man, and Papa, no way, over whom they are. And you, all you know is playing Ludo in the house and spoiling their minds.
Yeah, boy, you know, it's a room.
Look at her. Who does it now?
A child. A child, Brian Trust and all. Who be your dear? You drew baby, I've grown higher than an old baby. See. Mr. Colin, what can I do for you?
Please, don't be angry. I need your help.
What sort of help?
You see, I want you to take me to America.
America? Are you sure?
I'm damn serious. You see, I've been doing everything I can to improve upon my life, but nothing seems to work.
Colin, don't worry.
Serious?
Yeah, because, you know, I know how Ghana is. Life in Ghana is too hard to live in. I've been in and I know, you know. Well, you know, you can't stay here to take care of your wife and your kids. Don't worry. I'll help you. But,
See, just a little, not enough. That is why I want you to help me.
Colin, Mebwa.
Thank you.
But you also need to try and gather some money, you know, so I can use the little that I have to support you. Because Okobana unamni yo boga na utira dasane yo de. So na obenye you know nyeme. Timisrewa pekakra. Na de mesumu wono. Na me de aboa. Why? So what I'll do, I'll think about it. Why? Na me nwe ho. Ti anwumire. Anwumire we. Bra e cha da. Afa ho abana. My head there me could do it. Why?
All right. No problem.
Thank
you very much.
Auntie Lecho. Akwa we pa o pa brocha ko. Na nka me ye connection woman a. Ka me ame nko e. Na me kwa brocha ko ame hu oda. Na me nko brocha o. Onu de opebi akọ. Na me Portugal se nka minimu ho a. Ka me ni Kenya. Iye fia for the hell mu jimidi. If you're a boom one, my tooth, you know, and send me cop, Mrs. Showbugger beer, won't say I won't say. Now, dear, first to see kind of back home. But the very few menum, you may name a body. Uncle Jimmy do. Ya boopy. Aqua pan. What a fabra. Why? You don't work up.
Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Colin. Please take a seat.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Colin, what can I get for you to drink?
Oh, nothing.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes, I'm sure.
What can I do for you?
Well, I came in connection with the request I made the last time.
You know what? I have thought about it, but there's a sacrifice that you need to make.
Please, you really need to look at my condition and help me. I really need to go to America. Please.
You know, I was planning to take my brother to abroad.
But because of your request, I dropped him, for you.
Serious? Oh, God will bless you. And He will continue to bless you until you are blessed.
Oh, come on. Mr. Colin, I want you to make me a promise.
Oh, I promise.
You don't even know the condition and you have made a promise.
Look, with America, I don't need to know the condition.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, the condition is just simple. I don't want you, telling anybody, not even your wife, about this.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
KUMASI YONKO nyakra oyanu sodo nansu otao onyawo fancho intima weni na hoye enyesa ubeshi asi.
So, how did you manage to get a taxi home?
Nana, Ghana is hell. I couldn't believe it. 16 kilometers from KUMASI. Hey, Ekwano Nana. Two. Okay, America. Ekwano me and Sanam ha. Na me and Sanam ha. Then nam to say she. That man say Anne, what to come? Ghana de mo bre papa. Hey.
So, did you come by Treachery? Because I believe no taxi will ply that.
Me Treachery. I managed to get this Ajaji taxi. And I paid him 150,000.
150,000 what?
150,000 cedis.
Sister Sylvia, that was too much.
150,000 is too much. Whoa, the taxi driver, I feel so sorry for him. He couldn't even offer to buy himself a food or for his family. So, I thought I'll give him some tip to take care of himself and some for the family. And anyway, this reminds me, your husband is a taxi driver, isn't he?
Yes.
So how does he, take care of you and take care of himself? How can he afford with this taxi driver business?
Oh, I'm okay.
Nana, I'm not talking about just okay. Look at yourself, a nice lady like you. You need a nice man, a nice man who can provide you. You need a car for yourself, a private car. So you can drive around, feel good. Taxi driver.
But, Sister Sylvia, I'm doing fine. I appreciate everything my husband has been doing for me. I'm all right.
Okay. Well, think about it. I can hook you up with, a rich man who can help you out with all these things that you need. Even a nice car for yourself. Change your journal. I can't change. Think about it.
Brains, if you don't close the window, it will just spray Oh, so this way.
Yeah. I've been hearing some rumors about you.
Rumors about me? What is it about?
Well, should I call it rumors? No. If a reliable source told you something, that's not rumors, is it?
Look, Sylvia, tell me, what did my wife tell you?
Is that true that you're not formally married to your wife?
If she's not my wife, why do you refer to her as my wife?
Well, I'm not the one who is saying it. It's your mother-in-law.
You mean my mother-in-law told you this? What does this woman want from me at all?
Colin, is that true?
Look, it is never true. I wonder why that woman keep on spreading false information about me. Anyway, I don't blame her. I blame her brother. But your time will come.
Don't worry.
Anyway, Jibunzano. Hey. It's exceptional. Come on.
Thank you. My dear. You know, God has blessed us. And things are moving on smoothly for us. So, what prevents us from getting married?
I can't move. Banana, I want to consolidate our future. But some timid men see. You know, at least me am to me taxi. So, I colonize it. You've been be from one.
Please, don't disappoint me.
Nana, you mean Nana? Weighing in edgy. Babaso. Cross my heart.
I hear. Do you want more? Sister Sylvia, why did you say you live in America?
Manchester. Why? Are you surprised?
Manchester.
Ish. Why? Are you surprised?
Manchester. Didn't you say you lived in Monaco the last time?
Yeah, I said I live in Monaco, but you didn't get me. Before I came to Ghana, I moved to Manchester just to get the feeling of it.
Do you know this football club, Manchester United?
Yeah.
Isn't Manchester in the United Kingdom?
Now, who didn't know what to come on? Wouldn't you say, Manchester? No, there was small one in America. So my heart was a milk no year fool. I want a minute here. Nanya Manchester United now so soon. Ghana ni no market and Obama.
Yay! Manchester. Michaelasian.
Oh, Ghana no.
I know about Chelsea no. I don't know also about Manchester.
Who's there? Uti say unhwe newspaper. Da cry. O ja plan na me move akọ Manchester honom. Enti say uti fia no. Unu ukru taxi driver ni nyina, mu read newspaper. Na mote asa na ade achem. Wa jai che wo hwe do onima ho. Se ne, ukru kra se onima oba fon. Anka obi anka wo frɛ no. Se wo ba on to newspaper man because eno na we news so nti for sure no. E be wo newspaper man sa aka ho.
E wi ase hu.
E ma ni nyo hu. Why? E ma ni nyo hu.
Enti wo say Michaelasian wa jai on board Chelsea.
We jai kwanza na me ko Manchester ho no. Aka ko tena ho no. Yemu ade no why. Na wo hwiwi a na makodem ho, medem ho. Na makoyi picture bia be kire wa. Me gina ho me share dama. Oh ya tro America was through. Oh, and Manchester so what from. Ma take a photo. Because me baby am edru be even kwa no kokra me take a photo. Baby am photos.
Enti Manchester ni America ni.
Debi America na ye kro no. Ana Manchester. Eye ekra bi ase ekra keto ase nipa bebre nim ho. Oh. Nipa bebre nim ho. Na ye na ye ni ate kakra no. Ye ni enim ho. Eish. Who the hwesome am ayi ni wi am akodi abecho picture no. Why? Me kra he, ma me kan se ba koncho. Ofre me. Oh. Ma kesi, ofre me se me mra me di weekend. But on se me no, ma ye tight. Me nya time. Me nioma binti. Me nioma binti no. Me nya time mako. Kra he se opa ho. Opa. Me sister bi ho. E madam fu bi ashi. On is that boy no kra na epi anwuanwure na ye go phone so na ye twa talks. Eh, she na o me kan se ma wunyi ni on. Ka be duo nu pa. We so ofre me a ho, ofre me a. Ne so wa ha. Me ma ne na kasa. No hu sa se na me kan no, me moa. Ma ne nyohu. Wo de o he ma me kan se me jo. Nkan cho bi wa. O twa me na no. Oh, say obetwa ticket ama me. Oh, me Sylvia. Me akodi just weekend. We nya say 1 week bi o, just weekend. O be kwa na. So pa, embo kuna mani o. Na ye nya no kuna ye ntwa ticket ma. Ye nyina na ye nko. Aw na abu hu. Eni o ba nka be du onu mu he. Mi o photos kra o. Se mi we ya yi we ya. O wi ya, na akodi acho. No hu se me makohoda.
Oh, but we dey me.
Ah, o wi na makodi abechiro. Colin.
Yeah, who is it?
I am here.
No, she went to the market. Why? Anything the matter?
Who is Alice in Holland?
Alice. Oh, yes.
So who is she to you?
Alice is my sister-in-law, a Chinese sister.
Oh, so I'm not tea and a yampa.
Asambang.
Colin. Yeah, I'm telling you what, baby. Say, Chinese sister. Edisi car bro. Say, for koye no one day. Na krum ha say Ghana. Bema na you oba ho ade ana say oba na you ho ade. Eh na we den ka wo be kire wo ju be ma firi nsem.
You. But where did you get this information from?
Colin. Your mother-in-law, of course. I think, Colin, she doesn't like you.
You mean it is my mother-in-law who has been spreading all these informations about me?
It's been going around everywhere.
So it's my mother-in-law who has been spreading all these informations about me? All right. Thank you very much for telling me this. But I will definitely look into this. Maybe shame.
Miss Shem Nenso, who is Shemayana to Bumomidio? Why?
KUMASI YONKO YAGRA and Madame Wow. Sisa wa huwa kwa hudo bebreso. Tisabu sonkotra ule uso. Itisho.
We American ni kwa mi hu se bi da do mu da.
We me na negudie bi odi chia me.
Hwe. Nze fe pa. Kama mu
sa. Mama tu.
Acha. Ujidi pa se ababa we ya what ye friend say Silvio se wan wan. E dey na chese wakwa abrochiri. Me da minje ni se wakwa abrochiri abo.
Anu bokiti. Ana wo bibi apesa okan. I don't know to me dwuno bi I want na abrochiri anko so atena abrochiri. Me dem gidi so atena abrochiri. I don't know chese Silvio atena abrochiri. Hwe ababa we hwe se do si hye ne ntade fa. Hwe se do si kasa. Broni be say accent hwe okasa na hwema di akire.
Shrema. Oh, Jai. Shrema. Framan, Asaka, you see, Krumia. Kasa we say, will beat me, Siakasa in Kawa. Who's your own to me, Kata said, or come. Ah! She, Ababa was so fear Bruchaba, cutting simple beans and a dan. Ukwane dema. She knew. Naminumina Yatia cry, and we are senano. I don't know, catch her. One so can't summon there. I dear Chan, you refuse some croquet. Okay, I want it. I send a container a bar. Ube curtains different color. A big one may be near society. Uba benefit, and yet the sound one as a chan. He be you na baba away. Yatian or the 9 and the 6. Why? Or the Dania me butu. She? Titi. Ayo yana. A dana me no me and Naman was say, wo free Monaco. Monaco, Nanoti, and our Betnama. I said, was as Manchester, a bew America. As some way say, eh? A branch say your bobble, ya friend, eh? Philip, Essien, you say, my Classian is a woman. Mia Casaminim sa Brancy or Chelsea. I don't know me Bisana was in a Brancy and a boy, dear Ben, why America, a Monaco, Manchester, and someone I want to again. Into Unim Nyansa. What Jimmy? We are crossing papa. One name me, ya in him say and conqueranda, and fruit can't conquer. Over Monaco anymore. O share ya Hanoma, you will go for you, Diawa. O is the ready cover you anymore. It is a Manchester or USA. Maybe so UK. Or no say a crack at get away and pa. She, if it's done, I'm in a casa, me won't tell me that. Me soon casa chems ababa one word that I want. I will fear best will be in Fabrice, mad, and two who said you moon fabric, woman, Chan. Hey, me who met say, Ade, wooden and infabon. In Kaka, can't I see driver for some no night champion. When do can you be a bit jaded? No football, then I'm for football. Huh? Chan. You shall not Baba way and fan and then he says we fear how. But the Danny says I'm a butu. A butu many. African soft drink. Back Mudro. And yet, Jay. I'm on a pants, Munya. Hey, Ubenya. Boga, why are you not on phone?
A charm. You know I came to Ghana to rest. And I don't want any phone calls to disturb me. All the phones that I bought, I gave it to my sister and her friends. That's why.
Hey, Boga, no think I'll pass me back.
Next time, next year, maybe. Why?
So, which type of phones did you bring?
I bought Nokia D3 and Siemens D500. In fact, it was a lot of them.
Sylvia, V3 is the Motorola model, and there is no Siemens D500, but rather Samsung D500. Yes.
Actually, when? It was launched, I think, last June.
Hey. Sylvia, please don't lie. My boyfriend deals in mobile phones, and there is no phones like what you just mentioned. Yes.
Hey, Rita. Rita.
What?
She's talking about the very latest one, the very latest phone launched this June.
Hey, Sylvia, don't forget my boyfriend also imports phones from Dubai, so I know phones well. There is no phones like what she's saying.
Rita. Rita, what's your boyfriend? I'm going to phones in the free. I'll go for free Dubai. Yeah, American phone. Yeah, used to phones. I'm on a chummery. And son of China phone. On my baby too. How much you connect Dubai for a Siena cano? Not Dubai for after. Oh, boyfriend, could you crowd? On the phone in free Dubai. Yeah. But every America for honor. And will be important because you are nice on this when you be. We are can't mass Dubai. Oh, boyfriend, I been on start to talk. Americano. But I am in Pelham side and watch it.
Don't mind them.
Be a man for them, yeah, Judy.
Hey, don't mind them. My latest burger. Fresh one. Bruh, what to buy?
Donna, I'm alright. Can I get the money I asked you to give me?
My dear, I've added the money to my capital. Eh? Please, give me some time. I'll refine it for you.
I needed to buy new ties next week.
I know.
I really need it.
I know. But please.
You don't worry, okay? I'm off to work. I'll see you in the evening, alright?
Have a nice day.
Hey, also.
Nani amotahu. Here. Hey. Wala mu ya na mo koda.
What pay you? Yes, sir.
Me sa wo mu a.
Yes, I come, mama.
My hu bia na
mama me no mo.
Oh, nso de ye.
Hey, mommy, akwaba.
Yeah.
Aso akwaba.
Yeah, Mira.
Na to mama pe yin kan de.
Oh, na ho ye. No akra no frɛ. Oso chia mu nyina.
Me jene so.
Je say de wa ya bre wa boga o.
Enya sam ketewa.
Yo, ene baby sakwan so.
Yo, ewie de boko. Eno ana Mary frɛ me. Na em say nkomo na yedi ye no. Afi na ode say aye ready ode atum. Enti no na memra mebisa. Na je wada roma. She time a yemfa enye aware no ho ntotoe. Enti no me ba betie date ya obde be hye yen na ye hunu se na ebisi aye no.
Oh.
Sasa mpawo.
Enti sense mo ametiti nyina na ye no kre.
Aseme.
Eda kro mu nyina se me. Mase ena disika fra brochire. Ebrem ya mma ye me yire ho ade. Ebinum kra de omo se Alice ena ebrem sika. Enti me nko a na che se media miniska mase na me yire nua na ebrem sika e de ye me yire ho ade.
Oh. No enam krobem.
Dabi. Se sampu sam ogima ni monyam free mensam. Enya sa.
Asem be na wo kan.
Ana de be makatache de manyina dui. Obi na sese oso mbe mama medwunso.
Oh, hey.
Enya hwe me amepem sika me ye ready a me baba ye no ho ade.
Oh, aso. Asem me cha na me. Ena Mary, ene wo. Nipa nan ya ka asem.
Ene ye ka ne say ye wi amfa me nkosi dwa so na monton.
Oh, da bi nya ne sa aso. Asem we dey asem.
Shut up. Oh, wanu tum.
Ah.
Da bi say ni se ne de mentumi o.
Asem aso ya asem ka ne say ya na nkwayi.
Masew na disika fi abrochire. Ebra me say me nya me yire ho ade.
Oh, aso.
Da me suma ye kwado ntonti na maje na me de akoye da me no ase.
Na ye say me ana say e cha na de asem ne nam. Say ye ne wa na tena.
Me na me ko kan. Me na me de asem no ko ye ko kan.
Na asem okay dey so obi anim ho hwe. Na dey.
Nipa so hu enti ye de na asem no pie ye.
Oh, aso jai sana. Say ye hunu da ye de be ye yi no na say oso op anim me frɛ no.
Me say we me pede to empede no a me hia ne sika, me hia mo bia sika, me amepem sika. Me ye ready a me ya kwala no ho ade.
Oh,
so me nya bi na mba be fam ade a mo fam ade enko.
Aso na da bi.
Oh, shut up.
Asem bi esia na. Na ansam de na ekoso.
Asem wesi ni say edim gwase a mo nam krom ha de gumi no me ntimi.
Oh, enkasa. Why na betimi asori akogu anim ase. Na ti ne wo ye nyina. Ye betimi asa free wachi akogu anim ase. Ama na ye.
Nje de na asem ne pie.
Oh, I say men yes sir.
Men ne tro one client.
Enya hwe.
Na kroma se ma se na
bremska. Ni say ya de na.
Nya me pem sika.
Mesro I say o me pa cho.
KUMASI YONKO nyakra enadankwa. Esisa wa huwa kwa hudo bebresi. Tisabu sonkotra uni husu. Iti show.
You don't want to go
I'm very sorry.
Alright, then in fact I really have to be going. I'll see you later.
Nana, you don't need to be sorry. There was nothing going on. Well, anyway, what can I do for you?
The money. I've come for it. My husband needs it.
Your money. No problem. I'll give it to you tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Na utiso abashisha so chisa no so sika da ona ochina yenyina lebeto ene ene bidi ma ake kwashisha diet ada na we ni paboni nisa mami sika ko hye miti so anso bebom dede wokuruma na wanfo akwansu ba wuri wo che wo mu wadanfo grace nya nsupa na woko
eti mimi nkonsu pa na mfa me hye miti nya sa
na wo che wo mu
sa mo adwe ye o me ko ben ho na ho ye o na ho ye mami o wo bu mi a me ba ya me beka tro na wotia ai ma ne nkwa na de de tisi mewu me de ne na wo jimi na afu sa mimi ko de mami jade on me yen mam
na wa jimi
jade na first kan mam nam de me nkwa na
wo ko ye na to government mawa na de akwa ye se ye ayi no bi wolo no wa jimi
sana wo ka che
ai sa
mo jima ware mo ka che sa me ko na me nya ade a me famre fi na me ko ye na enye no mami ade asa me peso bia beti mo
oh ni party an kan wi
mami ska
me sim mi ni bi
kan mami wo bi udi ago
ade ni de
se se ame me nwa ye me tifie na wo mo so me ahwe no mami
jina ye mami nkasa so hu yu ani ato nchen yu ani never to nchen anu oje no fama no odije fama no abofre ba ya oba ya wo betina kuroma anka bibia mponi anka di akire nanka ko pale ni kuru chaw usia na ma ne nko na osia na odi aporehia ane de hwu meka nduro no asa
ofa na me de me pesa
onse won parishi biem waja aporishi onse wo beda abebo wo bu nsampa o bese afedi wo de wo ba ye nyina ya abofra ya na tese wotaba angasa mebu a wo ti se me
o ba ye ko no bi atu kan na me so
esu me bu me ho papa
o mi do pe kasa dodo
me pe kasa talkative me pe kasa say suon abofra na ajiji enu sa won tena ha o na mehwe no over my dead body no o be dead body aman o si manisika no on fan ko enti o se manisika ko enti kura unye bi mano sa ka walas wajiji no ko so akoje ni subune
ni nwa masu
menwa wasu o se manisika ko enti me sha da mo nyina matini ekosu nyina ka che se onko supa onko nyina pa watini kumasi a oni ni kunu bobra no na onko supa na sa sem kitikiti bia ba mi jina ha Catch a brandy, say, Uncle to Crampacho, about a brandy any soon is you. Was it a bit? No, you know, no, I get some for you. I jab of Franaka. See, you see a brandy or baby agent.
Oh, Pecasa.
Meme Pecasa. Oh, baby, I'm going to Barbara Pay, that one, no swam my idea were pretty home. Cowboy who's a minute bomb at 2. What bay you call? What bay you call? Now, there's a woman in a Benyan. I'm an area form for say, and Kamija wish you will be there, and you is Raha. I'm out of idea and company home. Oh, Jamie, over to Anno, over to Anno. The one in a young family, oh, mammy, winning the family of Yasham Panasi. No more, some moto, I win him, police for moto. Sons, I'm a catcher. What do you need to mammy so, and I make a nice year, not ponso, ponso, Sebula no amu, what's Nadia Borja, Nadia Borja, now got the Croma Mantiano, Omo Biama, Betriamount. Now got Omo Betriamount. Ah? See what we are saying. See what Fred won't we are saying. You can't walk a you and you have said the only one you're meeting come up in so I do Fabian with you. Won't you? Oh, mammy, what there papa, or be more bay cacra. No, Jimmy Cacra. Trimugie Cacra, and Tibay Prasi Jimmy Trimugie is called to Sasabonsam. I feel you know where we are, and a papa. Now I'm so say Lufthansa. Now Oko. I stop baby Unina. Tina Hana Wabun, Molly, and this one. Fabichuti. Now, Semisimeja Watanaha. Oversay. Semisimeja, I'm Watanaha. Uni, Obe Kum. I'm out here, dear weapon. Corner Cobwa near man. Chinamian Casancasa. Messon Sadwaku Kumasi. Edwako Mokum.
And I bend the into me. Many of a coffee call swap away. Ben holding an knife.
Wapamon. When you go for Yako, Nessa Ben, Peninsula, Miajaku, Meko, Neswan Peninsula, Yebehu. Mr. Paki, Yabako.
Feeling Quasia, Mammy Gu Ben Wukuma. Near Saquano, or Bepami and a manco.
Sawon Qua, what yet in a ha? Nemo Paco, near Maniso, Miatanapa. Kakra woman made the Bafaka, Ako Kumasi, Namani Benakasa, near the car before near Manawako. There's also better no Krumuha. Over Casim kind. Over free Kumasiba, Kitas Yen and account. There be a Mamusa or Kutu, a fast and I shen. On Kabi, Unyabin Waka. Munya de Doko, Matilda de Bia, Mapama. What's a copy say? There's over to me a qua, and who are very palm out here at your weapon. I ran now, Mojina, or the cover. Now, who was near Cheboris Yabuba?
Kumasi yonko nyakra ena wow. Osisa wa huwa kwa hudo bebreso tisabu sonkotra une muso intisho ye pa. Kumasi yonko nyakra oyanu sodo nansu otao onyawo fancho intima wani na hoye enyesawo beshi asitim.
So we are Western last week in birthday. Now, me see how na me ra woman who say me unya me ye some ye party, some ye minimum. Send na surprise bi na nkwan mu pa. Me a me do for pack Collins they make us shopping nana. Lifetime achievements. Na me say, you do boutique on. Me unya me nyina unya. Me unya me nyi. Collins, you were to say, honey, is it okay? Me say no. Well, I wouldn't have him because of the time post. Oh, and your birthday to feel free. No me ye, no the account no me ye. Na me say me wie ye no. Me shout at say honey, just a susu na me hwe. Me shout at any way ye. Was some mama steps. Na be hwe unia. Me down me ho. And na me ko ba. Madam ho. No, Mama, honey, are you okay? That's so sweet. No, Mama, better. Now, surprise. The shock of my life.
Ana 24 carats gold necklace. Nana, and in a bracelet. And I know if you are a postman to buy. Miss sign your courtesy Collins. By air. Which air? I don't know who Numisa. I don't know Casasa. Now, who if it's a man only meeting common? A yamena na only make Casano. What eh? Who could if you have been Sir Collins, even common chop money? Common chop money, grandpa, on to minimum, let alone gold. And this is not even gold. Wait, Brazilian brass, any crown. I don't know what you are. Sister, Nipanuia, 24 carats. Collins will never do this and can never do it. Wait, say you go to cry, Ediana, mamma, and our sister know I'm reaching the bro. Men, you are no munching me. Now, only minutes here. Only minute. And now, Casasa.
Raba, me chiam kata.
Ya Joshua Jack.
Me pacho, me driver ni ebu as a hano ebu say Ben driver or can Astra.
Okwa adwuma.
Hano tio. Oh, yeah, mumpa bisa phone to kwanezo if me buy ya chum bedu anopa nunsia me twafie mu makwa basa mpre nwotwe bibi na ye me se me nwura fie ahwe a me bisa ya nkentempa ya kire me oh me ba no ho na obeba ntem
unyamba papa me si okwa adwuma obeba anwumre
eye den ya obeba mama konya akra na mentena se na mentwen me kase me kwa me nya hwe mfa nko nothing could be me nya hwe mfa ka mama kunya
aja sanya abetu ya kunya ofie ye mienu ana me yonko iti ba ko so na me smiti ba ko so iti twen no abo ana no ba woni na aka de oni ne wo
Euraba wo mu panyi wo ana panyi ni ofie obi a wo nana panmu ti se me behwe obi na ma ba betu se otifi anka okura me bayi ne fe se wo be so le akunya wo ti se eja jetina so na nka nsan kura wo nu se bi wo mu a na nka wia ne koba makoba wo di ama me se me mfa anwudwo mebo na wo ka kira me se me nkota dan no ho nkotena bonten na oba amaba panyi ni ofie
papa me nim ba bia ofie e be na mama akunya setina se
me free adudama me free kote na me free
me se twen na abo
enti na mu rough no mu na ko mo kira mo franko a mi aje you know fridge na boss me mo bia na panyi ni ofie panyi ni
pa na o se no ni ho nti twen no oba na aka de obeka
ana me se me nana ana ni kunu no nti se ma ba ha kura na se wo ba anya mama ko nyantena se ntwane
wo si sen
me se me nana di fie ana ni kunu no na wo ne wan na
ya fra me nana
wo ne nana no ye mi de nyame ase me ba en ka kanintam na ne me ya wonu ma ya wontam wo ne nana no wo na mo fra wo mi krom se wo ye de wo ba ampi wo kronum na ju obi kunu so na ju obi kunu so ampi ene ye de wo bo
me ma ju obi kunu
woni
me ma ju obi kunu
enye wo na waji du fie kunu
wo ba na ka kire ne kobusa de sana no kunu okura nsem na mjifiri ni nsem obusa no
penye ni fie on wo ya wo of ma bu papa
ayo so pa ho obo ye
woni me papa what pa be na betimi ato wuti wa se puske le ke se puske le fian se puske le keteketi o se puske le kurukuru o mintimi hunu o to so suanti na adeju nkrofo okunu we ma juri bi pen wate we ma na ti bi so pen kwani ko bu se dufie mi hu dufie foforo no na dufie no no fo ba akokura se na wo to banku wa bodam papa
ma boje sha ma me kan kira wo ko aka kira wo na no se so wo wa fa se hwan ne no
kabum
ka kira ne ma ne tene ho ase se Kumasi ha ene ye wo no. Enye wo kuru anase. Na Kumasi awawe. Ati se Kumasi dan. Kumasi dan wo tu akono. No bi.
Baba dem Kumasi ye jolly salap. Idiot. What is so clean, Bessie? Me na me catch it out.
No, what is Papa? I did be on me, my daddy. Who will be fear? Now, was some part trained in Papa. Wouldn't you know that? You would not, and I won't to my multi across a penny.
Make us all Make us all the Kenyans as them. The blood cancer man coconut and ebino. We all free me from no free song and a boom, a bit to grow and a bit and a for one crumb with the other tum bone of flair to tum. Hey, my tinta so good, so ultimate papa. Say, damn, oh, come in the family. Oh, come, man, what did you make a child? What about what do you mean, Nana? Mr. Wakachina Obani said, Kumasi, I to say Kumasi, Dan, who to a film no be back. May sir, what shepherd? Shepherd, free apple. What if you are how when near my phone can move to ya with the free shepherd? Yammy Tiaka, Yammy Tiaka, so I have Rafa, and see many, so I have Rafa, Jimmy, I put a male puno. What is our many? What is our many? What is up in our many? What is up in our many? What is up in our many? I follow you, I follow you. What now? Over
Nana. It's your near Ben of fire. Maybe they Ben fault. I said, do you was a salon tear? No wonder.
Sylvia, you know that girl, Nana, ever since she bumped into us, she has been giving me some straight face I don't like at all.
Nana, she's not a threat to me. She can't do anything.
But she can. You know, she's afraid of my wife.
In that case, what do you suggest we do?
I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm just confused.
Colin, don't be confused. Relax. Leave everything to me.
Look, it is not as simple as you estimate it to be.
I said leave everything to me. I will deal with it. You know me.
Are you sure?
Leave it. Colin. Na me say, Nyankopon ya adoma. Echina. Mpese nka me kwa Accra. Na me constant papers no. Opa no passport no ma. For America.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Really? You know, all this while I thought you were joking.
Oh, Colin said me to me at that of Ukraine. Wow. And I say, me here ska credit pay 5 million. And can we call
5 million for the processing that you're talking about?
Because me will be home. Tim me de like answer. Tim in case there's some uncle so and some.
Auntie or darling. Look, tomorrow morning I will go to town, cash some money, and make sure I rush back and give it to you, okay?
Then I'm off to Accra.
Oh, auntie or darling.
Tia Jim Ben Ba. Multiple.
Yeah, one more.
Nana, you go. Nana, are you cold? Jemeso. Hey, it's not just a pipe one in an say. Me time me kunu taxi driver. Na wa be fa. Hey, Nana, why ye? Why feda unya me ase? Me kra na se medimi o. Unyimi. Edi enti na wo se me jam me kunu kra ma. Ben Nana wudi na tem. Say na ope. Nyame nwanwa. Nyame nwanwa o. Nyame nwanwa. Ben wa fa ofododo. Medu fie am ye kurasini nu. Na me nim say me boden. Ben man wo do minti. What is sika? I said be me ho ade engagement.
Ma so cost no no o hwe no to.
Eni o. Wa down. Wa ware o. Adibi. Wa ware o. Awode na chese wo bua no.
Odi tu awon bia na me le ni bi.
E na wo bua no na chese wo tifie ha na. Chese ye nyaawo. Na nana. Nyesa. Hey,
sha na no aye mere.
Wo pa ko no. Sa na wa adwen no wo ho. Na ya wo se wo kwa aba. No wa be fa ben. Anyesa, shama min kan chiro. Kumasi ya wa wiedie. Ati se kumasi fie. Wo tu afri mo no, na obi ti eche no obefa. Na de ye hyiwa so wa sorry dem krampo ne ye gye. Na de wo de ato wa no ma wo kwa asan abefa hwe, ma min kan chiro obi em na to ho ase se. Kumasi ya wa wie ti se football. Ah ye bo no pitch so. 22 people chasing one ball. Kumasi ya wa wie ne kura won sakro aye gye. Ye hwehim na de tua won san no fia we.
Very much le.
Nana. Bible can say oshimbre no ante. Oshimbre. Oshimbre ni pa 20.
Omo me enko.
20:1. Nana, come me. Me would you make control? Hey, Nana. Where? Said you will be equal. I will be a bedroom. Send a rent in a vessel. A vessel? Those who dear vessel. Me too. Nana, I will never soon. Kumasi Yonko. And your uncle. And your uncle, Papa. You are catching them and what can be actually. I buy a debor touching. At the papa. What did be by Nana? Nana, a time to be bed. Lufie mama control. Ukwa sorry dem wa on. Aye tie empire ankrofo bo. Omo mu ton funa da ka no kwa erade me trust mo bi hu na wo twin na me nyibi na me tat mo nyedu. Wa bodam. Wa bo empire say enipa bewu na nadwuma akoso. Wanya sales. Wa bodam. Na wanya sales. Mu bie. God see. Obi ko empire se nipa hu. No ntumi nyefuna da ka ne ento no nyeska nyesa.
Empire boni.
Wo refi say Nyami ohata we wodi wo bata nipa ho. Ye fana. Nana. E wo se ebi ba na ebi fo. Football cramp wo ba ye wo final. Nana wo final. That to me am bo final wa fe. Me do fie mi su ye o. Enti ma me ti akonya so mi su ye. Nana me kanya me. Wo ba tina fo mu be su. Wodi bi Nana wodi bi be di wo.
Me su wodi be ye no.
Wodi bi. E cha di bi be di wo mu wa su. Nana. Say time for be a new na nyame won tia se. I am very vigilant. Me do fie na. I am very vigilant. So boss the manager ho. Me do fie. Me kurase ni nu. Hey, who sa wanya? Who ba say ke kan no. Who si ma ba bo ba ko. Piano. Who si ma ba. Piano me piano sa wanya. What do you say? Who ba? Me bla so ali ama. Me bi ti me na wani. Ito do mo ba try. Wonim sa what you. Look here, true car.
Me na wa kama ko.
Acha me ma. Wo ba ya na ba. Me na wa kama ko. Sa me ka to ba. Me die. Nana me slow. Wo ya. Nana me. Acha, wo se ma true. Acha.
O wa fa se.
Na wo se wuti kumasi. Me ti kumasi kama. That's it. Me ti muram. Eso nana. Che. Me am ti muram mponi.
Ya the property.
My pen.
Ya the property. Because that's it.
Why are we so near? Who is our nephew?
Yaba yabu omo tama umu omo.
Nana ya sa wa nephew.
What do you mean? What you are there? Yes, you will be another what your uncle. You told me, Mama, now you are what your uncle. You ever seen so again, Shama? Kumasi, your uncle. Kumasi, your uncle. Why your uncle, Papa? Ask what though, why are you here?
Maybe I shall maybe I shall walk out with you. So I Kumasi cemetery. I want to be now.
You're right. Was it called Wallet Tapusa Mambo?
What a foot cemetery. One I've been now for some wild jabos. Nana. Miko. Or better than Ronaldinho. Donkey. I am very vigilant. Donkey. I am very vigilant. What do you want to do? Oh, why are you media spirit? Me a great counselor, so we me a counselor. What's my titles? What damn? Or no say I buy the botachino. Nana, mini baby had the ball. More come and toy him. Me a time of ye, me pretty brahma. What can you be to me new for some da? Abraham Tiasi. Me yonko no. Me yonko brabua would dama kumaso. Ah, me de some tifia de nana. Ma babos wo. No be a beben or warrior be a macan say, whoa. Me yes a sibo cramine. No madam wa kuama. Nani Majan. One yana for Quanofo sank a preconam. You didn't show on a funkudi. What bought damn papa. Or got a sweet mother no can a woman. When you're opening one, they don't got a cemetery. A hono benyan single one to single one. Obenya no quantity. Ah, young young, never done who run a deal, never jina pack. Never drivel me boy. We are already had your fans. Yay! Well, you player of the year. What but damn when you are true. Send me fear the nana. No fears. Ya foi. Wouldn't how? What are some kind? Nasemini ho. No buying J-Down. Nana. Didn't you ma? Na me ba what dia dance ya chere me. Na some you want me start me. Onti miss I now also want kwa why ni mu aye dumponi. Ka me de ne be ya baba abone wo fa no. Nka wo ye je. Ene ne nana no. Na say me time ma wo mu ntrosefo ye se ya no se ye bedi watamanya no bi ni. Me ni wo mu time. Ka ye jeja ho. What as my mechanic? What about damn bread grass wanim tro kan wo ba begina na ben kran se ben wa no hu yanka ene ka dwuma odi bedi no. What about damn kofa wo na wa tro ni di wachi baba be predibre. Ah, Kumasi aware ni ewo mu no. Bible kan want it. O say osura nye. Ayeye bremun, we take it by force. Violence will take it by force. What about Nana. Nana. This is the money I borrowed from you.
Oh, thank you. Sister Sylvia, the money is in excess of 50,000.
I mean, I don't know. Interest.
Debbie, meet me. I didn't collect the money as a
man. Nana, I brought it. Oko Jibusia. A crown man or crown. So we see who man. To be the fat man.
But I didn't give the money to you as a loan.
Doesn't matter. You know, if you waited till next week, I'll give you more than this. I mean, as the guy say, the first guy, Manu fat. Why? Fat.
Thank you. Thank you.
So kasebenkum ayashenifa. Yabonin to me so abapa. Debiarada. Opedodo, Wombo angel, Nia wo, Dodo awa manono, Dodo na wo here, Intimo famo home. And yes, I will bashri adia esombo,
You don't look very happy. Are you alright?
Oh, yes. Okay. I'm all right. I'm just taking stock of my life. Anyway, thanks for your concern.
He's calling her.
Who?
Your husband.
No.
Is that true that Colin walked over you and your mother when your mother was trying to fix a date for your wedding?
Who told you?
I got it from a reliable sources.
Nana told you this. Nana told you this. Oh, so. My secret is no more safe with Nana, eh?
Echa, only a friend can reveal your secret.
Because only a friend knows your secret. Sister Sylvia, thank you very much. Hey, Nana. Hey.
KUMASI YONKO lekra enadakwa. Sisa wa huwa kwa hudo bebrese. Sabo sonkuta ule uso. Itijomu ye pa. KUMASI YONKO lekra oyanu sodo. Mensu oto. Unawo fancho. Etima weni na hoye. Sawo beshi asiti.
Hi. How are you doing?
I've been hesitant to tell you this.
What is it?
But promise me you will not tell anyone.
I don't even know what you're talking about, so how can I promise?
Promise me first, you know.
Anyway, I
You
promise.
promise. It's about Echa and Ben.
What about them?
I think there's something going on between them two.
Are you sure?
110. Let's say me yoba. Me who say obi no obi sise wa me hu. Me who say me sorry am nko ba bia me tifia. Obi bie ni puna. Me tipunu bia noise ana makohwe. Omo sire no omo bo omo nsem. I say me hu omo.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
Me say.
To me fa won't waso. So ka tre wo hwe so hwe fom. So ka sebenkum eya hwe ni fam. Diaboni to me so abapa. Debiarada opedodo wombo angel niya wowo dodo awa manono dodo na wo hia intimo famo homo enye sawo bashri adia esombo mawo KUMASI YONKO lekra enadakwa. Osisa wa huwa kwa hudo bebreso. Tisabo sonkutra ule uso.
Sorry to disturb you.
It's okay. What can I do for you?
I hope you will take what I'm about to discuss with you in good faith.
What is it?
Well, it's about you and Collins. Collins has a wife and children too.
What do you mean, Nana? There's nothing going on between me and Colin. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Sister Sylvia, my home. The beer, me home. Mina kwada. The akoso. I wa woni Collins in time na minim. Me na my ma say men so. If he says I make what kind, but the confusion bebe fear. Confusion. And nti na me ankasa. Maba wo hosa me no ba beka. Se na be ya no bi nkasa makoja ba bi di konkonsa. Minua no. A chance ye minua. Me honi nyina wo mani so. Collins on fancy ba bia o. Dear Maya could do na ye brebra mama neama. Obi antina ni baby. Na peace. In renew fear.
Nah. And there's nothing going on between us.
Okay. If you say so. Thank you. Please, I'll leave.
Okay, bye.
Cha, tell me, is it true that you are going out with Ben?
Hey! Collins! Me going out with Ben? Collins, a day musio no. Ben a crack it away the mama fanam na me grow me house.
Don't you lie to me. Don't lie to me. Look, I've been reliably informed that you are having an affair with Ben. And I want to hear nothing but the truth.
Collins, don't accuse me of infidelity, Collins. Look, I can tell you, I am the most honest woman on earth. Collins, I can't do this to you. And who is misinforming you?
It's not about misinformation. I am 100% sure of what I'm saying.
Collins, me or hero, me a cha. I crack it away the mama fanam na me grow me house I'm a Collins, wanna catch you?
You really want to know? You really want to know? All right, I'll tell you. Sylvia told me.
Sylvia. Collins, Sylvia told you this and you believed her.
Yes, because she's always in the house with you and therefore sees everything that goes on in this house.
Collins, I don't know. Sylvia was salmon and the person was sour.
Look, if you want him, I then I won't can woman so that I can be free. After all, this one is me crowd. Me baby a year to watch.
Sylvia. Collins, please, it's not true.
Look, me permasum dio. Nkabeb a dano kama party. Until if you want to go out with Ben, just tell me so that I can wash my hands off you so that I'll be free.
Collins, it's not true.
Look, don't get me annoyed. Don't get me annoyed.
Hey, brother, there's some credit. Sylvia, I don't confess my passion beside yourself.
Why shouldn't I be angry with you? Huh? Sylvia, why shouldn't I be angry with you? Do you want to destroy my marriage?
No. Oh, that was not my intention. I only told your husband what your own trusted friend told me.
And who is my trusted friend? Who is my trusted friend? Do you mean Anna?
Your guess is as good as mine. And she also told me how you helped her got Ben. And you are jealous of her as well.
Me?
Okay.
Me, Yecha. Jealous of Nana. Under my foot. Me.
Hey. Let's ask him with the Biame Catcho. Sro Onipa. Let's a Usro Nipa home. Ubeninache. After so. KUMASI YONKO, Enya YONKO pa. Hey, unim, or can send P. Treme. Now, who hears me can't show. Or buy me some finding some uncle because men petty. I say, men pen some credit to be what tea. A child. And conquer in Goku. I'm not sure. Why?
KUMASI YONKO lekra enadankwa esisa wa kwa hudo bebeso.
How is Echa?
Echa is fine.
Hey, I've not seen her since the last meeting.
She's there.
And Collins, how is he?
Rita, Collins is doing something I don't understand.
What has he done?
Collins has refused to perform the marriage rites on Echa, even after the mother has promised to foot all the bills.
Eh? Are you saying for all these years Collins has not performed the rites on Echa? Now ring na Echa no on one to Shayana.
Who Kasati said they wouldn't KUMASI asem. Rita, KUMASI man or my bani dear. When you one boyfriend, no one any one deal. Said ye be o nyakotana de mo penu ato ringa she. Say ring ye to she. Onye one dear. Sister.
Mama.
But that is not my problem. It's not even my problem. My problem is Collins is now seeing that bugger Sylvia in our house.
Sylvia.
Rita, I caught them red-handed. Philly. I caught them in my house.
So, have you told Echa about it?
How can I?
Hey,
my dear, how can I tell Echa? Because I'm afraid if I should tell her and she does not handle things well, I'm afraid it's going to jeopardize her marriage, and I don't want that to happen.
So, what are you going to do about this?
Don't worry. I have decided to handle things my own way.
Mama Jesus, woni ya waya mami, neina ya, matutumo, meshavudine nimonya, ye misimedia, metujum, ama Jesus, woni pa bebrebe ya mami, neyi waya, matutumo. Me,
Adam is yes, sorry. So for a one in some woman.
Me, there's only me.
Quarest,
me.
Me, the journal woman, and will be
ye. Echa, I'm so more do. With the Mammy Musa some kaka. Oh, beside him, yes, 14 journal mama. Echa, what's if you have said there was a tea out? No fufu kesi ani bra kesi Collins wanya umali
Rita wana katro
we dey asembisa o Echa wanya umade na wotu honi ya hwu na wonu anuana ade
Collins nya me wade hwan ne bo wa mane ai wanya me wade wana katro
Nana bio. Nana, they no she free me ho. Huh?
Why is Nana telling everybody about my problem? Me na ye me problem. I dey fan ho ban.
Echa wait there. Enye. Na so ngari o. O ma ya yo mo people. E wa sorry. O mo ne ebo mo sa na mo te ho. Na won so. Oh, Debbie, wait there. Ade. Edianku. Oh. Wait there, nyana jai.
I thought Nana is a very good friend of mine. She knows all my secrets.
Echa, you are being naive. Do you think it's everybody who dines with you and drink with you is your friend?
Nana has surprised me. Nana has surprised me. She's telling everyone she meets in the streets about me. But I'm going to deal with her. How? I'm going to deal with Nana. I'm going to organize some tasks to put some sense into her head. I'll teach her a lesson.
And nyane sa kra. So best say wa warrior oh. Osu nyane die sa. So do hear moi. Catch me, some me TV ade bia me nko baby a. Me boane ase no.
That's a good idea. It's an excellent idea. Nana, me na nana em san. He, se wa ma yonko entwan kono a, untwedu. Se nana ma me entwan kono a, edu ne be bom. Me ma sa promotion we. Na fefa be di me.
Kumasi yonko nyakra, enadankwa. Asisa wa huwa kwa hudo bebreso. Tisabo sonkotra ule uso. Itisho yepa.
Sister Chan, I am confused. I don't know what to do.
Ben, you don't have to be confused. Look, Nana is not your wife. Oh. Nana is not your wife. Do fear na you do fear. It's simple and clear.
But don't you think Nana will be mad at me? Because she has not wronged me in any way.
Who cares? Ben, who cares? Huh? Who cares? Ben, take a decision. Take decision as a man, as a strong man. Ben Modin also. I don't know the commander one. Obey Jasa then.
Secha, it is
why do you have to choose a girlfriend over your wife?
It's not as easy as you can see it. Enough for more.
Ben, if I were you, I would send her packing right away. Today and hey, Ben, you never yo. Nana, why no one there? Nana, only no one there. The Bible says what God has put together, let no man put asunder. Nana, why I know? I would jana behind you. Do fear na yo. Ben, she never be you. So Nana said them way. Say Nana would see Nana would to them wa. Oka from no better. Oka no better. Why no one there? Oh, you never want you.
Sister Sylvia, why do you need a taxi?
No. I came to see you.
Oh. Why has Nana done anything against you?
No. But I find it very difficult to tell you, but I think, you should know.
Nana be mimi Nana.
Of course your own Nana.
Are you sure?
Positive. She bring them home when you are at work.
But Nana goes to the market virtually the whole day. What are you talking about?
Babe. What do you mean, Diana?
Oh, that's a okay.
Me want evidence wo ho. Se wo pa ho. Metimi ama wo ho. Wo yire no. Omo bie so rough. Why is that a crime be on nam na ye?
Please. In fact, Sister Sylvia, I wish you can prove what you are saying. Because my Nana is very clean.
Babe, I got evidence. Na say who on nam krom say Nana biem. Enkola mbo so mu dinachi. Obi biem rough sa. Entu unjimi Diana. Oh. Wo de so wo pa ho enwumre. So wo ba ho be pack taxi. Me pen kola bia mo agina anim ho no. Na ma seda ma Nana be hia. Obesi obo se enkola be friend say Nana biem. Oh. Unjimi Diana. Okay, who does Ramen on India made a call?
Okay. Oh, yo.
Hey, Raben. I can't tell you something. I'm kind.
Oh, yeah.
Ben, what I make win Ben. I won't lie to you. I will not lie to her. Been trying to shame.
So, why didn't you tell me from the beginning?
You know, Nipa dear. Hey, Nipa Sisa. What else? Maybe your bam, some men can so betty. Banana and peso betty. And it will never be fair if I don't tell you. That is why I've come to tell you.
Sister Chan, are you really sure? We are sure, pass it. I see my okay. I'm saying, no, dear. I mean, I see me the one I will cancel.
Ben, share. Me pay more to me too for Uposonia. Huh? Uposonia. Minim Nana, no. Minim Nana, and Nana is a very good actress. She Sanana watch Red Dra. As a nyame bob don't know Jinan Sanifaso. None of them pa, she can pretend. Then, as some make an obetiety, me no net if you water. Son of Quay and the boyfriend Jano, the boy that has no you, Jan. A mem person BBC and some workers and then mouth into no other bomb so. What I say, would you blame Nababe, mammy? Now, it's not a second down, minimum Nababe can't show up. Won't Jinny? Me shall see in charm, minimum, and son, my bedry, my best soon. Debbie, Betty, the Amina, some Panama. I will give you the rest of the money when everything is done. And this is the house. Her name is Nana.
I see. When do you want it done?
We want it done ASAP, as soon as possible.
No problem. When you are ready, you call me.
All right. Okay. I will call you. Okay. Thank you. Let's go. Busy woman. What's up? Hey, I want a penny bread. Who say I'm major say? I want dear. Yeah. Oh yeah, Diane. Nana. I'm person no din kumukaka. You know something? I want you to host my guest for me. You know Collins. He'll behave when he comes to meeting me in my room. I beg you, okay? By the way, his name is Sam.
Hi.
Hi. Why? Neighbor, you sure dear when you where they lie been I'm no you. Say, tell me a call. Oh, my member, me, you are not going to watch her. Yeah, hello. Ben, how are you? Oh, who about my Ben Brasisia, catch no besho. What our metuno? Oba, yo. Wabesha was a seer, so no bant my adene, Brasisia. Why? Wait a minute for 1 minute. Yo, bye. 2,000. Oh, the moon may quabba. Why? Mema, cross yet.
What were you doing in my room?
Oh, Akunta, welcome.
Wakunta, no why? What were you doing in my room as Akunta?
I came to see Nana. Are you not the brother she's staying with?
My brother. Son of Kachel.
Yeah.
My friend, for your information, Nana is my wife.
What?
What?
What do you mean? Is Nana married? Oh my goodness. I'm matching you soon.
Nana. Nana. Nana.
Darling, you are home early today.
I left my license behind. Nana, who is this gentleman?
This man, he's a chance guest. She asked me to post him for you.
Young man, who is Nana to you?
Look, Nana is my girlfriend.
What? What are you talking about?
Look, Nana, why are you lying?
Hey! Hey!
I can't believe this.
I don't know him or I don't know what. Sister Charming.
Look, Nana, why are you lying?
Hey! Sister Charming. Sister Cha, Brown now don't buy some man international. Then better no can send me. Aya. Brain. Me Cha. I don't know some man international over. Me Cha. Hey. I crash me.
No.
What? What is going on here? Hey, what's your pain? No, then how? Huh? Me the why you nkusi trainers so wadan fam me so. Now me no let say bibi kwa mam line na me ni fende way. No na the play by some man international wo ba.
Look, Nana, why?
Hey! Say Nana me slow me aware me tun kwa me hu me wan no. Why you nkusi na so wadan fam me so. Okay. Aya cha.
Nana.
My India, me ni mo she. Me wa no na sister cha de by some man international.
Eh. Me pen tintin bi. Listen. Me to me pun me call me person ma be hu ha. Me person ma be hu ha. Be hu ha. Enya sem papa ma.
Hey! You have to believe me.
Believe you saying?
It's not true.
Huh?
I don't even know that.
Did they mean who is many Afriana?
Oh.
Nana.
My chance friend.
Me pen to pen no.
Oh, please.
I'm leaving for work. Me sako. Me ban me person hu ha baby a.
Man, you have to believe
me.
Me
to pun no kra.
I don't know him. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know him.
Oh,
man. Why are you doing this to me? I
Nana,
have to believe me. I would like to do this. I would like to do this. I would like this is not happening to me. I don't know him. I don't know this man. Oh,
so I'm messing.
Oh, sister, oh, honey, I don't know him. No, you have to believe me. I was here when. Ben. Sister Cha. Hey. I say, oh my God, what is happening to me? Hey, alright. This is the second time, oh. This is the second time. My God, I won't let this thing happen to me. This is the second time everyone is seeing me. I don't know the child. How can you do this? Oh, Ben, where am I going from here? Hey, no. This is
not happening to me. I won't take this. Where am I going? Where am I going? Kumasi, Yonko, this is the second time. No, I won't take this.
Grace no ko super eh me pesa Grace ko zuko so ko de wuni me fi onko bisa ne me di nko e bisa wade ana otia tiam guni agofia eh ade na me wi mama ne ebra mama ne e wo me fi ha ababa ona what to odi di wase wo se ba nane enyewa nana be ye do nyame wo mo me hwe o tanga to fana ba ye do nyame wow ale de ba se what's out to me ha aya eh everade mama ne boni what to me ha ye wawie hey obekum eta aha su bekum he dia dem na mo aha su bekum he ofri he wofri what's out to me ha wofri waba ha yo oh fine where am I waba we pa we oh do fie mama ne boni mo papa ti be ke se ku mama na se ka kra me ma se kai ode jalo na me ni kuma aja di bia no ewraba me ma se kai ewraba aja di bia ode dia se me na oh ya good news aja na me ba na wo fie obi good news ene etwe ho ne moja bebu so good news jama me kasa jene di down me ma ani ana be come meet nam no buy na wo jem ade ba sem ha aja to bu ne kan wani muni me so ni moja wasi cho ho ne moja bebu so mo nsanfa mumu mi wo mi fie home ama ba me ba nam good news ne nam ne fie aja ha ofri we de to de gu woni mkoto woni mkoto na wo na mama papa ya mama come on ade ya me friend say ore me mpo oh we de nya wo se so me bu oh ye dia so boda wo free awe so asam na mo ye sie ya empenfo mu anam ka masem se ye fun kuma ye fun munwa me mabusuam de obi fun kum na ye nkwase ye kuma ye fa nkwase ya fa sudwa no de empenfo ma ye mistake ho ye tikuro ma ye mistake sorry we dem pacho etidien dia asem na nam good news me kumasi yanko good news aja tina asimam oh nya botire o se du fiemra wo mra eti sisu akwa se ben na ka kire mo se ben na se bemra ben o momo se Chinese telo wa wo tina we na ben suma ben na suma wano kawanu tum cross your door mam kasa na ana tin wono ama na ben kura wonju ene kwa me FM fo senke betina ben se wa fun me na we na ne yere no we ai wo ko wasesa ne ma obi so rough obi di so ti apam no obi so se ofiri anu okwa ha se mantem wo boys ne chapra ai ana wa ma bia nso me so anti wo ko no o eja na etigeli yantimi ankase bia se ne bi kura me ba ho abufuoi mesumi mewi su ba ko kura okọ ene wa mo anche sitire no ye sase su nyina ya se do wi mu kwan afra we na no fia wa kukuso ase do wi mu kwan ben na dispatch no eja enti ben say yemfa cho pakunkun emra ne do fukunkun yo gina unyame abefema no difie unyame abefema no unyame abefema no asembe na mkan Mankas what be so me ofiri ngo Mankas what be bedi no me ba no se so me ba no se so wonye wo se so no na sa na wotie ofiri bra obra ya se me ji usika wo bag ni mu nyina ewi suo wo se na asesa ne nyoma e so me mu na woni dio dufi o ye na so na okoy ma me fon so patani pa ho wo kompra wonya na nyam pa ake Dinu apue keke. Dufi, mia. What down ma Dufi. Bible says. Forgive so that ye shall be forgiven. Fache. Ne jana so nya den fanche. Profo kan wonti mi ka bi kire. Dufi. Fache me wate. Enipa na enfo so na sei die. Aware yi. Chokunkun na se dia trust ro no. Dia trust as dia trust. Kunkun kai wo dia.
Na de obegru ho keke o. Hwe nyame mmre.
Awuraba. Emo hu bebre na wo de me ni oni ase wate. Emo hu. Se kan de afiri mi so ma me se.
Na manku ni.
Eja fatu e na.
So, wo nu ma se mo nya na be se ko. Na me. So, ye u dire mo do bi na wo ti. Wo be sa no ma se de wo di ko ni nyina se ye ko.
O e fa pa.
Ye na wo ye.
Ka che ben se de ho si aye fa fa. Ne mu de aye se. Enku mi ara me to.
Bla. Mema ko. Ni na ye ko. Awon pa mu je ne no fa so na. Awuraba mu ni omu ai. Na me nya mo kwan. Mu de mo nkire be se. San me bo mani kire ba. Mo kan kire be se.
E da fa se kan to gane.
Wa podam papa nyame kura na abo o. Ofrim opa ma me mfre. Ya be ko.
Eja ye ko.
Free so no da. Come free so no nkire mo. Se me wo free ma ko nso a. Eno dot wo. Omo kura de ne de natural.
Me sabra.
Na wo asem si ya ba. Wo di wo wo ma me de wo bo niam agu o.
Mum na wi si e. Se wo hu se me ka to sa baba wa no di bi bedi no. Won so di bi edi no.
Buladi nya.
Wo hu se wo no so na aba ka kire me.
Kofia kon sa ma ye di ama me.
Wo kwe.
Bra go sa ma ye di ama. Ana ebia nya no ana se de na me kan ye nya no.
O me die no wo so ba me bo ni dia.
Tigale no na me kan ye na ana se ga wo buso na nka me ntawi su no. Emfa nka se nkrofo.
So wo ye. Wo ko mi.
Ebe ye ga wo buso no. Ga wo ni na ni adin. Yes wo firi
bompa. Suje bi ba me dia che. Oso bi kra me ka se agofia.
Na wa na bepa wa ngasa usi kromu a pe. Ana wo ye se horns speaker. Ana wo ma obi ate nka.
Wo pre kurukuru.
Adenti na ben na ama no suma.
Oh, nani na ewu.
Me nkofo mi nwo mu ni
o. Ma wa se mi. E je ni mu.
Ma mi je mi mu na me na na.
Oh, mo fa ma sam.
Na bra.
For wa wale.
Na
je mi mu.
Na me sraw.
Mana so ntisi ye ko kumase onko bi.
Na onko bi.
O tra ka nim kura yin be ba ko bo.
Na bra me enkan asem no. Na na osese.
Oh, se ni aba. Oh, o ma me kura.
Ma me ade wo ye mani nyum.
Ba ye mu kura si.
Asem kura.
Asemi wakati mi. Wo ye bibia, ofia ba ifo ye nkura se fo abo bra bia wu. Ade no kura no. Oh. Ni aye no. Oh, se. Acha no pa yaka. Ano pa yaka. Men kabi. Abua. Ano pa yaka.
Sister Chan, I have finally decided to bring back the fear.
Hey, Ben. Oh, I am glad you finally come to your senses.
But I will need your help. I would want you to accompany me to their village. I hope you wouldn't mind.
Oh, no, not at all. You know, Ben, me, I will always be there for you.
And also, I would want to buy some gifts for her people. So, please take this money so that she can find some nice gifts so we can take it along.
Hey,
so,
Ben.
Especially for the mother. You know, na bibia enye kama.
The shame in you. A chance, Brabby.
Ade omoko.
Omoko. Brabby the scare boss, a boss with a child. The Biame car. Tell me, show how you found me.
Zikayo moja. Mi saso ske me hu baba mo so asa me.
Where do you get this money from? Said the Biameka said mummy no. Collins. Look, I'm not talking to you. Explain what? Oh, explain what? Don't get me annoyed.
Masa, we need maybe had in
don't annoy me. Where did you get this money from? Ben. Ben. Whenever I talk about Ben, you always have something to say. Now it's in your hand, red-handed. I mean, all evidence is right there in your hands.
Debbie,
now give me the money. Give me the money.
I
said, bring the money. And you are going to show me when you started collecting money from him.
Jesus.
And you will come and still meet me in the room.
Echa. Who did this to you? You mean Colin did this to you? Oh! Hey, get up! Let's go to police station and report it. Oh! Echa. Oh!
Sylvia, I can't go to the police. You know, he's my husband.
Your what? Your husband? Your husband my foot. And you call this a husband? Ah! So how could a husband do this to you? Look at your face. Oh! Echa, listen. The only advice I can give it to you as a sister. Go inside. Pack your things and go to your mother's house. So it means now I ask my young Musa. Sorry, what? Sorry, Uncle. Sorry, me uncle. Ah! And so who could me say why do I move when you now when you now as well? Oh, it's a what? It's a dear one in 2 years and 20 now who say. What did that matter? You truly said that my parents you and our eyes be that to swam out. Cold is here, I'm sorry to say, call my mamma. And the wolf. Oh, sorry, me uncle. Sorry, what? Sorry, Yonko.
KUMASI YONKO nyakra enadankwa asisa wa huwa kwa hudo bebreso tisabo sonkotra uni muso itisho ye pa KUMASI YONKO nyakra oyanu sodo nansu ota onyawo
maybe se bi enyumre
de boko no anadwume wo mada the suema na mete se obi bop no na me sore ya me kohwe ya echa edi ni suo ne ne maka ho a ode baayi in fact na I am yi kakra ti me na esa ade asa me ye ho hwe enye yi ena no ade echi ano pensu enim se adwuma sam ne ade ne so no ye ntimi ma meto na ye twentwen so a se anwumre mfra adwuma mra de no waba nti na ba wo ba afie nura no enu nti na nne masan ede na eba ti boni bia ni
na na sese nka uja bag no ne niema no e wo fie na mo ba na mbebisa so obetum dia ba na wontumi mfa ma san se ba mo de ba e mo ham ho was kwan bia so no bag ne de mbesan de ko
aso mesraw asem bia ni ho a se bia de sekan ni twem anu ya na ye de ka eti se bibia na aba na buru so kire so a se bia akwala na ode ka wase oja na eme even a see yer kra na onde onfa ni suo kra mra fie na so nkwala adwene ne se ode asesa na ema ode aba me so mentimi nhwe se bia o ma me kra de ne be hye wonsa ansa na woko
aso me mpese mekasa Na nyesa afuna we uja ne mame na mekuno.
Oh.
Se me yira me ne wote. Se obetwempena ofia. Ade na wonko abonten. Na nipa me ne tifi ha. Akwala ketuwa bi. Na won ne kwatwempena. O de nyame ne so mu. Na kambati ana makuna hyem. Ntino wo se de be fa ne se ebufuo no e wo soro dodo. Uja ne mame wo kina de nchi na makunu. Ntino mesre wa me twene tintintin bia. Mesre wa momfa ne ma no nko. Se nyame ya ADOM na makoma to me yemu a.
Ase mi kura wonem. Mesre wada. Mesre wa ka wakoma to yem. Na mesre wo de na ide minim se abufuo no osoro. Me de ma de ebeko. Na echina no ana ebe peda bi na yatena se na ya hwese ne esitie. Na mefrɛ o ma me nso na yehu ne yeko. Mesre wada. Se na wasi apagya asem na ba no. Me hu se na me nsi enka asem bi me oba e ma ntimi amisa no. Ono so anya amane bia amome. Eti no mo aso mesre wa me di kan apa cho wo abufuo na ejina wo so sese ene asem no ho kura no. Mesre wada. Mesre wa ibe wo
de ma me bre.
Why?
Ma me bre na makoma to me yem.
Hey, sorry me ankoi. Aso ne ye be sere kwa ga.
Me be papa when is what?
Hey, sorry me anko.
Ya hwe no hu bia so yare. Sorry free man so okọ. Betwa wadi so what?
Wa so me sro nya abotre wate. Nya abotre nya me mo abotre wate. So my diwe. Ya nya so ye ko.
Girls of Ghana, Ginger.
Have you heard about the story?
Colin.
Yeah.
Since the child is gone,
Yeah.
you are now on your way to America.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
But, Colin, there's responsibilities that goes with it.
What is it? What is it? You tell me.
On a binim say, a new messi, a dry hohoro, a diane noa, especially a man you messi.
Oh, so you mean it's just about washing?
Just washing, you know.
Look, I really want to go to America.
Oh.
So if it is just about washing and these things cooking, that is no problem.
Colin, and your word dreary, especially a man you messi. So only men don't quire, where's ye?
And you must say, Juma. I know they forget it.
And your car way.
Look, I can even start from here. Start practicing here.
It's me from me, any binch of I say.
Oh, you don't know. Many are British acrodom.
Sir, didn't you? I'm not going to messi and say, no, a man. Yeah, to say a society, it's me dead. Inti, you tell me that's an. Ye on say in time, man, I didn't be a we should all there. I made it maybe at your tag in my your hand wash. Oh, TMPC ideas, your washing machine, you did see. Into more money, you couldn't say Uncle Banadam for any Kuyan in your menu manner. Tons of coffee, no poor Biaman and so and so. And it's on your man and so on and so on. That's what didn't your man called dry cleaning. Oh, because I know any yassay. Or no man and so on, so no way seen idea. And yes, I did somebody about dry cleaning. I think so. We were 2 garage. Oh, me car, it's the vacuum. Tino answer can you call to washing machine car. Oh, near the sea vacuum. Mudomuni money bar. Now we'll call him. What boy me a messy. Oh, also the young for blue and cajon. We seen ye pa. 1 hour. 1 hour na say.
Even it's just washing, then there's no problem. Yes, it binum koko dware funu. E binum kura ko twimponko se. Now if it's just about washing, as for washing, I can do proper washing. Don't worry, brother.
I'm rejoiced. What do you calling?
Me for America, that bay go.
Why?
You feel with them buy am kutana bonivia. What dinosaur for one? Episode me sign at the bro.
Nana Collins, when you're down, baby friend.
Oh, and Yanisa, na say no. Metune Sylvia, Eneti, na intimi, into your dying oka, me no nyina mumsa.
Huh? What's he saying?
She say, my yimi name in call Sylvia, or Hona Meneno, yet to dine back on say, Tino, maybe dear no, any.
Sabusume Swan. You know, bit your Danica and Sylvia and Mitchell.
I say no, dear, and you was him. Dear, he has a bedroom on a bit your Danica.
From Safa, mammy. Hey, Bema no pa dear Fossy. A dear Fubu.
Colin.
Yeah.
Hey. What do you cry when you drop out?
Oh. I said me at the team of grassy.
Sira. It's when that town me.
Oh, what child be an idea? Oh, yeah, dear. What no one would be an one fine. Jawuta Okodra now, where you in America.
So, Miss So, my Hunya, why, board, you know, we drop our kutum. Now I'm budgeting back because it's by the time you be joining in area, you know. Then soon so I near dear goom because I brought any day. Be at the time in a I brought from my rabbits and I have said an acon. Or my need the body and who papa. Oh, dear cop, that's where near you man tema. When near the baby restaurant cacao you feel. Oh, Neda, me. Yes, I'm in Pesame you. Oh, see my baby Puriaco. Eh, true any pin, I say, true any pin and a boom ye. Open crap on Sabah boom because we do the boom in ye.
The gentleman for me,
Fan Sabah boom. On say, Fabakuni boom.
Oh, my boom.
Boom.
Sylvia and Collins. What am I seeing? You are seeing Hi. Sir Sylvia Wunina no Collins. KUMASI YONKO party. Aja. Omo mope.
Sylvia Mo. What am I hearing? Huh? That you are staying together with my husband. Hey, Sylvia. Boga fake. You, Sylvia. You advised me to pack out. Oh. Was it a ploy to get access to my husband? Huh?
Echa. Please, there is people around. Don't make noise. Please. Did I force you? Did I force you, Echa, to leave your husband? No.
Hey. Yeah, my mother warned me. KUMASI YONKO.
Echa, if you have anyone to blame, you know what? Blame yourself. I advise you, but I didn't tell you to leave him. Hey.
Sha. Hey, Sylvia. Hey, Rawan time in Kaon. Me na me wedding trail. Me wa. Boga fake. What do you bug our brother for about to turn sign?
Abasifia we show enum no. Minya wo time. Minya wo ho. She ayo say pipe ano ne to nso ameboa. Elsa you am ne to domo. Sylvia. Me come matro. Esreba na ne bra ne bi ni mo sini o. Enya bi ni mo sini. Na wo dey twan. Twan. Wo better menka. Messiah ba. Twan. Ha! Boga fake. Boga fake. Wo better menka.
So hunu wo kunu so sha. Me Sylvia. Me hwe ne Yesu ama. Ready open tin na wo ye. Me met na ho. Hey, na akwara na fuka kaka me da so papa.
Anya wa. Aso. Echa abebo mama ni. Se nne woni wen. Ene dadem. Na me ntime ho ase. Ena me se me ba na ma ba bebisa. Na ti aya no kre.
Now by the who ye. What you know saying? They when it tue. What you know saying?
I want to be said, Jane. I'm a wear down so. Who so are we? And yes, sir. Uba no uno you here. Now to me a town with any pamano.
Did that we in ano? A child would know my baby and what the amount. And some at the mound of Fatcher. Say, child, may you know. Hey! I don't want to be
papa. What bonia? And now you don't know. I know what's now in our face, my mummy. And now you don't know.
So bad, the OJ won't be to me for your open.
My sister who could jam in Mano de Biarada. Walk off away and nim second yard. Nimpuna and him. I go for away and make by ye a charm. Why I was saying a minute now? Why not your buyer, Wallen? On my way, I better, Wo. So, see, I would it one me. And you will now bear fear back be ya chap beg some chairman. And you what? Let's say we'll buy a wobecky can I broach then I say no yan kunya dadina. Send out per washer. No one your beshe. Oh, one curiosiful. So, mammy, Ubana Ojana, or a teenager. Onya kola e yesem me Sylvia, boga Sylvia. Me be me catch in own flower yase. O ta say, etus wan hu ni kunu hwe, na se wo kwa. E yo no ane lie. Eh. Wo nya hu ni pa wa ba be ya wusiwe wo. Bone kura anya mahi se ga na e ka ho no. Bona wo ka na nya mahi. Na nya wo a. So wo hu wiase. Ayonko guro etina aboa koto. Wa nya tire. And I mean, Sylvia, and Sylvia, oh, for Hannah, Sylvia, and for Sylvia, not Sylvia. One saw them in Casa, what I bet you. So, we are saying, KUMASI YONKO, and no, oh, where you are the wedding. Now, what Cassan could do? Cassan could do, and should be baby, I show way. What by saying an out here? Say, yeah, shopping, marriage, said I yell shopping, if you are broaching at the Abron. And now, what would you have at the Akatriaway at the Mayan? Hey, ma'am, would I do any? And now, Missy Diana, and I show. Most Diana, most your brosign amame. And what's your brosign amame? Abrosan is in William. Yes, see, Abrosan William. Oh, by a young son, he had died. Well, you have fun and a hill, and the Amana Drossy amount. And then you, yes, I will pay. Yes, see, Abrosan, yes, see, William. O buy a then for belt and an hour. O refi. Nancy for belt a bomb with the school and an hour and a belt ben abo. Ya to us work all. Nyawa. Now the chain now the what it? Chain now the now was a machete my papa panel a wall. O corner. What was it? Smackalaram for my dear. What was it? What banner? What was it? First Smackalaram for my dear. What was it? Wouldn't say it. Wouldn't tell me sister said. What's down near my mouth from a shaker from? What's so bad before the young woman? Say to you when you're brown, Cassan, share to your drum record. Ubenya be brave. That's it. Woman for moon, some cook.
To me, far won't to one so. So, catch a wish, so, Casabenkum, I actually found.
Sylvia.
Evera, edasim.
Na didn't know Babesi a uti wana benkate che nisi unyama.
Colin, you know why?
Hey, Collins. It is Suampa senior wuye. Uma me and now papa. And now Busiani be P ha. Ebayas and papa.
If you rapa, watch a moon. Until him sabroche na mema na cinema.
Na haya abrochire.
E be say me ye practice na me do abrochire. Che se bibia e da no kwam.
Hey. Collins. She bibi o. She bibi. No an fi a wo do sa no adanu ko dwobisia.
Rapa. Na eniema kakra mesi na wo kasa te se de atemunda na ebe. Ebinum kura ti mesi da me agi free wo nsem. Na mesi eniema kakra kwa abrochira. We so how?
What on color television apart from top black and white.
Oh.
Obanyansa fo ye bi ne be kana sem.
This time color TV ground for jive.
Colin, interfere we pa when my day if any change. I don't know pass them that.
Look, don't mind him. When he said when you take me to America, I'll come back and build my own house. And therefore he will not take any more rent from us. He's jealous.
Ube kwa bruche life. Now back, now play do a cheap bugger na yote. If you know, or ya moya. Man peninte. We so be pay me. E me feel.
Sir?
O be pay me.
Ono ko krasa no ko pa bruche ko.
Yeah, practice. And your man dey so we see na me show dey. Wo kwa ho. Eh say I want to cry me do see abontena. Eh say we see ne come why? Cause we senior man wa wo. Oya pass afia. Oluma we pa. Yeah, cast him out so fear. See we cry na pa. No I confirm me dress at the camp was. Ah, she no more. Why?
Unzame baka.
So does the sun shine like this in America?
America. We am both see you. I was snow near top. Kwabut the biashi show. Tina me bam she shem trade teacher me no. I'm in fair in the mirror, you know how to why? The right, yeah.
Girl pa. Oh, be me to lege. Ono fi se o wa ye me to lege. Senior we na ebe hu chale. Na bre na me lande wa America. Hey, Collins in America. We dey opie to kura mesia ma. Na dey bre na me dru ho wia. Then we see who is who. Hey.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
We are looking for Sylvia.
Sylvia?
Yeah, Sylvia.
Oh, okay. Sylvia! Sylvia!
Colin!
Yes, she's...
Why are you pretending as if you don't know us?
These people say they are looking for you.
They
didn't come to me. They said they want to see you.
Oh my God. She even wearing my clothes and my shoes. Look at her. Can't believe that.
Look, sir, what name baby Anna?
Yes, she's a co-tenant.
Co-tenant?
Yes, this is my room.
No, what do you mean?
That is...
He's my husband.
Look, sir, we left our house, okay, and entrusted everything to this girl. She is my maid. And then we came back from the UK to come and meet virtually nothing in the house.
You left her in US?
No, No.
We're talking about he. She doesn't even have a passport, right?
And can grow him. You made you know I any tiffy. And you jano. So I shall no man so my.
And you won't broach that.
Me nkwa cheddar. And your man no mudi jam no. And who's the kind of man ton any nano? And I'm no word dino. She should do a fire. Only a town no foot to say. In the disc and me kuno.
Officer,
we are seeing whom?
Officer, arrest.
I'm afraid you have to go to the striking force, both of you. So that you go and give me your statement, please.
Hey.
We go. Or I use force. Please, lady.
Hey, officer, take your time.
Both of you.
Hey, don't waste my time. Hey, watch here. Hey, yeah, open French. Yeah, let's go. Don't wait. Never see my baby. Oh, hey.
KUMASI, YONKO.